Okay, I know I'm a bit early today, but hello, how's everyone doing today? I figured I would need some extra time for vendoring, because I want to get as many bosses in as possible today. But we are going to be in haste spore jail at least a couple times, I think. How you doing, Duck, CTV, Leia, Devster? What does prep time mean? Is a Joker doing a mod? So this is vanilla. It's a shitposty way of saying I'm taking the version of every boss fight that has the most unfavorable enemy layout. So like for example, when I fought Ketheric in Act 2, you know how throughout the act you can kind of whittle down the help he ends up having in the boss fight? Um I did none of that. So that every possible ally Ketheric could have was there. So prep time. Hey Phoenix. Hey Doge. Hope everyone's doing fantastic today. Um, and continuing with that, Devster, like if there's boss fights that are mutually exclusive, like say the Leroican fight versus the Aelin fight, I have to pick the harder one. So the Dame Aelin boss fight in Act 3 is going to be a highlight. We had to fight Gortash at his coronation ceremony without dealing with the Steelwatch Foundry. There's a lot of layers. Finally completed my first honor run. Thank you for your help and encouragement. Let's go, CTV. I knew you could do it. Well done. What's next?
Watch how you go. There's a trap. What's in here? Moving in.
So cool. Just got the game. I'm obsessed. Not very good though. Maybe learn something from seeing you play. Um, this is a place where we nerd out over game mechanics. So if you like that kind of stuff, you are absolutely in the right place. I don't want to spoil a first experience for you if you're worried about story spoilers. Um, so just be aware of that. But yeah, game mechanics nerds, that's us. Jack of all trades and finishing achievements is next. Probably just tactician use saves. Makes sense. Sounds like a good time. Might actually use the Shield of Shielding this run. Maybe. Possibly. So Amulet of the Devout will help our difficulty class whenever we're trying to apply effects to people. I could combine that with Gloves of Manful Striking to reduce an enemy's saving throws. So if we really want certain things to land,
Perhaps
we have a lot of ways of improving our consistency there.
it will serve you well. I wish. Whatever happens next, be sure
What are you selling, Bolo?
that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
We'll bag those up. Now, a lot of the stuff I sold to Blurg and Omelum earlier in the game, I should have sold to Volo instead. I should have just been patient. Because obviously I can buy back from Volo, but Blurg and Omelum are gone. So her weapon is only a regular +1 greatsword. She only has 18 strength. She's not going to be that much of a problem. Or help.
I'll take that.
Hey Bear, hope you're well.
This calls for careful footwork. What to take? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So I need enough money to commission the Blessed Statue. Read Volo already. Let's go get the Umberly Bless. And then figure out where I'm going for money. This greatsword setup has been a lot of fun. We're gonna keep leaning into that for a bit. I want Legacy of the Masters from Damon, but with my current charisma, that cost me 4,000 something.
Sorry.
So I do need to get money.
Offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go, Fitzy.
So by putting anything into that chest, you get blessed. I don't know what I want to do about this quest, so I'm not going to accept it yet. Build am I running? Currently, I am a pure class Tempest cleric. I am doing a very melee-oriented cleric, which is not something super common. People don't give cleric credit for all the crazy things it can do. So I play a lot of cleric to offset that. Basically, we're tanky. We have good AC, but we're also hard to damage from having good damage reduction and resistances. And I swing around a big sword that does a ton of bonus psychic damage. So this is probably the bugged out double state.
Very good. Yes.
Is it not? But why isn't it bugged this time? This is somehow connected to the way Oscar dies.
I believe it's your turn. Throw the next catch.
Because I never talk to her. But this time it's normal. Interesting.
Right tool would do the trick.
Get the option of Volo back. It's independent of the eye thing. Yeah. This run's invalid if the house isn't bugged out on you and tried to murder you out of turn. True, true. Hey, Pris.
That might be worth a look.
I could rob Lady Janet too, but I'm gonna let her live her best life without Oscar. We could get Murder Tribunal access, but I don't have the money to buy from that vendor just yet. Oh yeah, Crater Flesh Gloves are totally an option for this Divine Strike stuff. I do still want Martial Exertion Gloves too, though. It's a lot of gear I want. So Act 3 has a lot of very powerful, very impactful gear. That's expensive, but you have lots of ways to get better prices, and more importantly, money is super easy to come by in this act. Just need to figure out which spot I'm going to. Let's go kill the guards in the House of Grief. Actually, I haven't made a decision about how I'm handling House of Grief. Because there's an argument for me actually going through the heart mapping. But that doesn't change the enemy layout. There is a route where you can give up Shadowheart and then rest and she'll be an enemy there, but I've never gone through that. So I don't want to risk messing that up just yet. We can go to the bank. I think I'm tanky enough to handle that. I bought a C Invis scroll. Saving throws aren't fantastic, but they're fine. I should get Anointed and Splendor before doing that, though. Never want to chance stunning gaze saves, you know? Probably haven't seen, sounds like perfect qualification for this run. Yeah, I think so too. 4 Shadowheart is getting the Astarian experience, I guess. Do this for money.
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Forgive the fire and never better. If you'd come inside... No.
Maybe I should have saved that for an inspo, but it's fine. There's not too many things I'm actually going to use inspo on. It's like Mirror of Loss. Maybe. Not even going to try to talk down your gear. So I don't need to worry about that. It's just like Sorcerer Sundry's levers. Mirror of Loss.
And now that you're here, the crown jewel... This is incredible! All it needs. I'll only ask. You really are a fine collaborator.
These.
Until next.
You gonna heal yourself, Orange? No?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Well, you have haste sports here, and I want them. If you'd come inside, hey, trade. The 800 gold.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
If you take Ethel's deal, can you still fight her afterwards? If you just go down there? Does. Might actually be bank time earlier than I anticipated then. Could go down to the sewers. I could kill some ballists over where Minsk is going to be, but by leaving those enemies for later, it makes that fight harder. So those should stay there. Thinking to do early Mirror of Loss would lock me out of the route that we're talking about with the Shadowheart thing. There's no way it's already time for this. I really want to be stronger for that. Go into House of Hope, get the Amulet of Greater Health, I suppose.
Maybe I need more pockets.
More Arabic mech.
Has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Rob Damon's basement too.
I dared you first, so you have to go. Fingers crossed.
My strategy hit really hard. Depends on the fight.
What's that? A replica devilish skull. Impressive.
Fine, I'll put on this.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red
A
wine.
gem like this.
He smiles
I'm
as he
failing
catches
every
your eye.
Arcana check, so I don't think
Can he see you?
Let's see.
getting the information this way.
Imitation horns.
Yeah, I failed every single one.
Barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Okay. So I need to.
Idiot! Fool!
So expanding on my answer there, something like answer, you could solve by hitting really hard, or you could solve by, speaking so he can't meaningfully hurt you. I haven't decided which I'm doing there, so that's not a fight I'm worried about. With Gortash, it'll be get tanky enough that I can ignore the Steel Watchers while I kill the Bay Knights. With Orin, I will need to be unhittable. Which means I'll need to hang out probably around 38 AC for safety.
What was she trying to summon? With a flick of the wrist?
Hey, Soon. Hey, Dan. My favorite class for a party face? Any of the charisma classes are really good at that. Warlock is my favorite class in the game as a whole, so there's an argument for that. I'm failing so many important checks here. Rogues can be pretty good at that too, because they get a lot of skill proficiencies.
What sort of
You can still
curio
get it this
shop
way.
has authentic infernal objects?
Bards, of course. Bards are a charisma class that also has a really good skill proficiencies.
I should speak up.
I welcome thee.
Well, well.
It's been a while since I've had such
Been a while.
discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
That's my start streaming alarm. These for now. I just wanted to unlock her inventory and grab the Mask of Soul Perception.
Idiot! Fool!
I guess I'll cast
These things have stayed interesting.
this now. Break into Damon's basement.
Get going.
He flies, temp squares thing. It's a tadpole powers thing.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I have every tadpole power invested right now, so I can do all of those things.
My way.
Never use those, worried make me evil. There's not really any consequences to using them other than your character's appearance, and then there's a couple of dialogue lines that change around the game. But I think Larry designed it that way so that people would actually use the unique mechanic of this game. You know, not that that's the only one, but like, let's say this game was a tabletop campaign. The tadpoles would be the big thing setting it apart. So I don't think they wanted people to feel like they had to miss out on that. That's why there's no real consequences other than your character's appearance.
Right tool will do the trick.
I hate lockpicking. Why am I doing this? I should go get Foe Breaker. No, I could actually just do it with the Orbic Hammer most
Always
of the
room
time.
for more.
I don't know what that's a key to, but I don't need it. Where else can I steal from? Dareth's Basement has a ton of mats, but not too much in the way of money. We're mostly after money right now. Though I do need mats too. And that away for right now. That's what auto sorts. Yeah, I guess it might be the bank time. Yeah, Archangel. Very interesting honor mode multiplayer experience last night. Friend fed the dying mind flare at the start of the game. Rest of us had to fight a nearly full power mind flare at level 2. Yeah. There's a few options throughout the game that are like, there's no way a player would do this, right? But then they just let you do it. And that is definitely one of those. Yeah, wild magic can spawn in a Cambion.
Anyway, take your pick.
We'll bag these. Six invis pots. I think I want at least 10. Hey Alec, how are you? Hey Foster, hope you're well. Where she is, never find her, but the game is so much, just couldn't find the quest. There's a lot of stuff. Act 3 is very open-ended in terms of where everything is. I guess we could do the super Gith fight. I don't need that much in the way of resources. I don't think. But I'd probably get Amulet of Greater Health for that, regardless.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Like some drugs, please. Thank you, sir. Alright, I have 3 doses of hard drugs. Would like more. I could go the back way into Sorcerer Sundry's vault, I suppose. Yeah, that's probably my best bet. So, is that just lockpicking the door to the office? And going through that portal? Is the portal there? PG-3T. The book you interact with to make it appear. Okay, is that in the room? Yeah, on the left of the stairs, pulling a book opens the portal. Cool. Thank you. We'll do that now.
Well, if you let.
Just out of view. Wonder what's past this.
Any perception I need to do here? Right there. Cool.
These boots have seen everything.
Thank you guys. Yeah, I normally go through, you know, flying down from where Leroican is. This is a better route. I just never bothered to before. I could have still done the Leroican way. But learning new things is fun. I like learning new things. Failing that perception's awkward, actually. Wonder if a bomb... Yeah. Hey, Nari, how are you? Probably smoke powder bomb that wall. Yeah, we had the same thought.
My summon.
Send in a summon instead of you getting trapped yourself first. The Jinn will give you money for being smart.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
It's for metagaming in this instance, not actually being smart, but take the money. We're just gonna take the valuables. I apologize for the visual thing here. Give many items in one place game doesn't fully know how to handle that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Dismiss yourself. Now the lamp disappears.
Need to find a way forward.
Money.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden
Artistry
between
of
these
War.
pages.
I don't know what my plans for Artistry of War are. Like, I can scribe it if I take a wizard level, but I don't know. I'll have to think on it. Wizard dip, possibly. Avid Attacker is cool, but it's not really doing too much for me right now. I don't need to be 12 levels in Tempest Cleric. $11 does the job just as well.
Bet I can crack that open.
And taking that wizard level would also let me have, like, Long Strider. I could do a 6th level magic weapon cast as well. If I really wanted to. I'd dethrone. I could scribe the Diva scroll, so I wouldn't be missing out on that from the cleric list. But, like, I can just learn it anyway, so. Scribing the Diva would be, or if I did fewer than 11 cleric levels.
Anything of use?
Winning Dethrone sounds funny. That does sound funny.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
When does it get back? Yeah. A while? Yeah.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, a lot of this running around looting before we do any major fights today. Major fights. The early start was a good call. Two chain lightning scrolls in here? Love to see it. There's Foe Breaker. And I don't feel like going through that whole thing again. We'll just knock this one.
Curious vault. Must be protecting something awfully valuable.
haven't read the Necromancy of Thay yet.
Maybe not.
That up for now. Okay, we're done here. Came out of that with a lot of stuff to sell. No Gale, so we can just sell the Annals of Karsus right away. Sell these. Might use Hellfire Great Axe. I think it's super cool. Bowbreaker ignores bludgeoning resistance. I don't know of an enemy this is useful against, to be honest. Steel Watchers don't resist magical bludgeoning anyway. Do they? And like, who else? I don't know. But I'm gonna keep it around. Should probably start not using Shadowheart as a pack mule to prepare myself for what's to come. Suppose if you wanted gloves other than Bone Spike against Cazador. Yeah. Yeah. It is a good point. Alright, let's send that to Karlach for now. Promise. I'm gonna concentrate on resistance, drink a healing potion, and then read the Necromancy of Thay.
The book you tried. The book lifts shift gently before your eyes. Words slip
Hey,
into
Pericles,
your mind,
thank you so much for the
into your
28
lips,
months.
forming words you don't
I
understand.
really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting.
She's just a
Your
girl
head
and she's
throbs.
on fire.
You almost understand. The
Yo,
world you feel
smiley
claws
face.
moving in the
Smiley
shadows.
face to you as well. Thank you so much.
Pull at
Hope you've been doing
you
well.
closer. The glitch use the books. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy. But as you close,
Fully read the book. Now we have Nance Macabre. We have Pass to Speak with Dead. Passive, but we have Speak with Dead at will. We can sell this too. I guess I didn't need to use Whispering Promise. That removed my Umberly Bless. Reflex. Don't do that. That was silly. What Borderlands movie? I haven't gone to see it yet. I'll probably see it in a couple weeks, if it's still in theaters. If not, I'll grab it when it's on streaming, rent it.
What's up for discussion?
we have counterspell staff. What was I gonna do next? Sell off some of this stuff. I was buying from Dareth while shapeshifted, wasn't I? Same. The stab up power given Wonderlands. Improved crit chance. Ghost blade damage from the shadow's duration.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
I want more heals. More important stuff I want to buy, though. I'm almost out of bombs. Let's grab some of those. Like that. May as well have Battle Mage and Alchemist Fires. More Noble Stalk. The Noble Stalk. The Mushroom. Up to 5,000 gold. I'll go get the statue commissioned, and then we'll work on getting more money for buying Legacy of the Masters, I think. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. Spore power to play the angles damage? Yeah. Companion HP and damage, play the angles damage, barrage, and blizzard damage.
At the ready.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Should have killed the little monsters.
You want to just like let me through? I already flew in once. Okay, they don't care now. I broke in once and they decided to never try to stop me again. I want Band of the Mystic Scoundrel and Nyrolna. Problem is I probably also want Reverse Rain Cloak.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Dark brows are bespokes. Don't. My wife. I'll.
Naked statue.
Ah. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
We need anything else you have. Double Jeopardy, you're free now.
I has.
How are you, Bitwise Bard?
I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Oh, I don't have money, right. Just spent it all. Fine. Buy only what I really need. Down to 7 gold.
Cursed to put my hands
As much as I want to bring Resonance Stone with me to the gift fight, I don't think I'm going to.
Remind them that this is our city.
don't think I run Brood Mother's Revenge. Right, I was gonna get Amulet of Greater Health before doing that. Okay, let's break into the House of Hope. Attempt to steal the Amulet of Greater Health. Safely. And then we'll go fight the Gith under the Elfsong Tavern. If I use the sewer entrance, I won't have to deal with the rats. If I want to save them for momentum stacking for some reason. But that will force the Orin abduction. Who would the target be? It's gonna be either Halcyon or Minthara. Kinda hope it's Minthara. Maybe I should have gotten more attitude with her. We'll see. Searching for the sewer entrance, gave up. It's, when you go... So you know the manhole by Basilisk Gate? You go down there, and then left is the guild, and then right is the, a hole in the wall with the poison pit. It's one of the 2 doors in that room. One of those leads to the Ballists attacking the refugees, and the other one leads to the Emperor's hideout.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Right, I don't have Resonance Stone. Need to grab that from Karlach again. Oh yeah, I can sell Selûne's Spear too. That thing's trash. Catherick's armor. Maybe find a use for it. Isabel's gloves don't work, as far as any of us can tell, so those can go. Moonlight Glaive sucks too, we can sell that. Incandescent Staff I'm unlikely to use, so I suppose I sell it. I can sell Cruel Sting. I do want to use Cruel Sting on a sorcerer at some point, but that's fine. I could sell Bow of Awareness too, but it doesn't go for much, so whatever. You have items categorized by character or something. I just have Shadowheart hold items that I'm likely to want to use at some point that I don't want to get lost in my camp storage. And there was a window of time where I wasn't using Shadowheart for that, so Karlach got some of it. But it's not really organized in any way. Much to the frustration of the regulars here. I don't really sort my inventory. Hey Chernobyl, how are you? These two. That. And I did grab Resonance. Watch the fix Crimson Mischief and leave everything else.
Don't give me trouble now.
Making sure I don't have a key to this.
What's hiding here?
double stack of Cloud Kill. Can we take those? Guess who still hasn't memorized this? Why not take the marble?
Breathe deep and move.
Wait, is the marble in the thing with the perception check that I failed? No, here it is. Okay. I was about to be annoyed having to steal from Helsik directly. But we're good. Never punished. The incense. Did I pick it up or something? Didn't I have the skull on the ground? Like right here? Where did it go? Okay. I guess I need to go find a skull. Cool. Just game of the year things. Give you a pouch of the stuff. You have to talk her into that. I'm being a cheapskate.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
I have to give her 100 gold to do that. And I don't have 100 gold. I could go sell things real quick, but... Dareth doesn't have money right now. I don't have positive attitude with anyone else. So I won't get good sale prices until I rest. So I'm in need of cold hard cash right now. And using smart armor? Don't. A 50% chance nerf means nothing, get the full boost 50% damage. Yeah, but what about every other armor that boosts your damage, both in and out of from the shadows? In an amount higher than what smart armor gives. Without the downside during your downtime where your damage is already much less. Smart armor just isn't good.
The land is sick, and so are its people. We must cleanse them.
Supply issues. You got a problem. Take it up with Nine Fingers. She loves it when people complain.
Looking at this, do I have a fog cloud scroll? Yeah. Selective amnesia. Selective amnesia is very strong. Hey Naz, thank you for the raid. I was there for like 5 minutes earlier.
With haste.
Before I got started. How's the Beastmaster doing? Nazatur is doing a melee only, axes only Beastmaster. Very flavorful. Very thematic. I think it's cool. The boar is legit. I didn't use the boar much on my run. But it seemed good. Like, I think all of the Beastmaster summons are just good. The value changes at different levels. Like, I don't think the bear is good before level 5. But, like, the boar before level 5 I could see being really good. And then at level 5, they're all kind of good. Maybe the wolf isn't as good until 11. We use smart armor for anything besides laser hands. Even for laser hands, they're not peak damage. There's just less of a downside. Smart armor just is never optimal. It's least harmful with laser hands, though. Levels 1 to 4, boar is trash. Oh, rip. The 5th level gets bonus action attack and rage. Yeah. It gets an AoE attack, right? Oh, gang clap. Hey, 2D dude. How are you? He gets bigger with rage. Slap Colossus on him, get real big. Oh, I didn't know he gets bigger. That's so cool. That's so cool. Beastmaster is such an awesome subclass. I really, really like it.
Present me well.
Not on my mind. Well, in it.
You approach, aspirant. You took this spirit's life.
I actually did the murder, so I can just do this. Level 5 spider has cocoon, and check this, not a hostile action against a solo target. Oh, is it like hold person where it's only hostile if it works? Or do they just not care after they've been cocooned as well? Oh, so it is like hold person. Okay. That's really cool. The spider at level 11, I wore ballast armor and just stood next to Answer and let my spider solo him. It was hilarious. It does so much fucking damage. Like, level 11 Beastmaster companions are nuts. I'm really excited to see you mess around with those. I never used the boar very much. And outside of early levels, I didn't use the bear very much. The bear for disarming is really cool.
When I get out of these chains,
Beastmaster's great. Go watch Naz. Go follow him and watch him when he's live.
You.
I know you. Someone will stop you, ballast. When they do, I hope it hurts.
Feel with the port.
Unholy assassin does have a certain ring to it.
Or not generic. +2 generic acts in the game. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hand axes are super limited. There are no +2s. I suppose you have good, like, battle axes. That's something. Thermodynamo and Witchbreaker. You have, this one in Act 3. This is a really cool item. Hellfire Great Axe. Love this one. Oh, one-handers. You gotta do one-handers.
These
Right.
books have seen everything.
Shit.
No traps, please.
Yeah, that's real rough. Guess maybe you Use magic weapons, scrolls, oil of sharpness, Drake throw glaive. What you got? Really don't like Dollar Mars weapons, might do this run. Vicious Battle Axe is at least less stupid because it's slashing. I say less stupid, but if you're actually swinging the weapon, it's far more sane than the likes of the other Dollar Mars things. But yeah, the whole effect is fucked up. I should get Vicious Shortbow right now. I wanna. Yeah, that's the real reason I came here right now, by the way, because I knew there's a skull in there. Level of useless information. Knowing fixed locations of skulls. So because we're doing hardest version of fights, I imagine I maybe fight the Death Knights. If we're going most unfavorable layout, it would be me fighting the Murder Tribunal and the Death Knights at the same time, wouldn't it? So I guess we'll do that on this run. Definitely not right now, but that's gonna be scary. I am way more scared of those Death Knights than I am of, like, any boss. Because Hellfire Orb is fucked up. Just what if someone was like, hey, I'm gonna hit you with a fireball that does 120 damage and ignores resistance.
Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
So I probably want to have evasion or some evasion equivalent when I'm fighting them. Most difficult fight for the 4-man party playthrough. It's, yeah, certainly an experience. All 6 counters felt well spent. Hey, say, yeah, definitely well spent. How are you, Regiment? Sword Knight, Jazz? Yeah, Hellfire Orb. Yeah, I remember when you did that. Religious Knights are not given enough props for how tough they are. Shards 3 also exist. Yeah, the Crusaders. Yeah. There's a bunch of high-profile enemies that get kind of forgotten in the chaos, but yeah. Okay, we grab that skull. Fight the Chad assassin too in the Temple of Baal. Fucking hell. Do I dare? Maybe. Yeah, so in the Temple of Baal, there's a Baalist that does not go hostile when you're fighting Orange. She's just kind of chilling, hanging out. She's got blue hair and a face mask. She's by far the strongest member of the cult. Stronger than Orin, if you ask me. Orin just gets, like, help from people. But this fucking Baalist is... she's her. She is an absolute demon. Gets unique features for no reason. And is just, she's got like 20 in every stat, too. Why are you the way that you are? ball works in mysterious ways, apparently.
Do not seek to break one mistake with another.
So Raphael just healed. And disregarding most advice he gave for Ranger. No, that's okay, that's okay. Ranger's so flexible, you can do whatever. When Astral Strength trying to dual wield Leviatar Scourge, Valor Loof, Dash Lightning Charge Boots, that sounds like a great combo.
I don't hear the Emperor.
As the figure flickers and starts to...
But yeah. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and
I forgot to put on my
very
intonement.
clever. Concentrate.
Minimum +4, minimum +3.
Remember,
I'm afraid you're being resurrected. That too.
quiet
How are
as
you,
a
Mia?
mouse. But I like you. Can you save me?
And I will.
The rat.
I believe this is the guy that built Moonrise Towers, actually. This guy. Not gonna bother talking to him, but... There's actually a lot of books that reference him throughout Act 2, and you can find him just chilling in the House of Hope.
Still breathing, despite everything.
He cursed to be here. He's legit just chilling. He's cursed to be here. He's not actually chilling. He's having a terrible time.
Seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
What house will be taken? It'll either be Halcyon or Minthara. I'm not sure who. And I could manipulate it so it's Yenna for sure, but the cat.
Softer than a whisper.
We want the cat to be okay. It being Minthara would be optimal, because then I don't have to risk Halcyon. But I don't really...
Should mind my step.
We'll see. We'll see. I've not made a decision there. Get happy and tell him killed Kefir. Nice. How are you, Crossbean? I think I said hi to you already, but hi again. The off chance that I didn't.
The rats. What's inside? Never mind.
As long as you have them, the party can't be taken for the romance. No romance, I believe.
Price for
Romance in
something
Karlak, but she's not on the
this
list.
morning. Your prize is just ahead and...
The people that can be taken are
Again.
Gale, Lae'zel, Halcyon, Minthara, Yenna. Your romance partner is excluded. Anyone in your active party is excluded. Anyone who doesn't fit those criteria... Well, Yenna's the failsafe. Anyone on the list outside of Yenna who doesn't fit those criteria, it'll go the highest approval one. So it will be either Halcyon or Minthara. I don't know which. I think I have more Halcyon approval, but I'm not positive.
Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
One of those days. Fine.
You steady your mind and prepare you a crack like breaking bone. hope winces.
Just roll high. Easy. That's gonna bruise you for doing the main quest, so it should be him. Only if you give certain responses. But we'll see. It'll probably be him. I don't have minor illusion. Which makes this a little more awkward. The clown makeup.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't be here. Let me
Can't risk being in it with you.
Okay. Fine. A Rafflecy. Is that a unit of measurement?
What's that? How much farther can I go?
Yes. Gotcha. We have a lot of HP. Only way I could have more is if I'd taken the tough feat and been a shield dwarf. That would be, what, an extra 36 HP? It's almost enough HP for me to feel safe. Almost. To go get Adriel's Shield of Faith. I don't have the Temple of Baal to abduct Kled to yet. And Taurus, how are you? Feeling giftacular? Yeah, we're gonna go do the Gift Yankee meet and greet in a bit here. I do want more AC for that, I think. Probably don't want Resonant Stone. I'll bring it anyway. So we're pinning about Gauntlet to the War Master for the maneuvers. Not good. Just not good. I could give a wordy response, but it's a minimal effect in a competitive slot. For a mechanic that's not really worth using anyway. If you're specifically talking like the Battle Master stuff. I could staff of spell power to free cast something for myself for this fight. I need to move Kled somewhere else. Where can I move Kled where he won't be an issue? So I need to set up Adriel where she's supposed to be. I did kill Hydrangea on this playthrough, so RIP.
Here we go again.
Such lengths to find us.
How did I move these before? Did it somehow? Guess that'll do.
Keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant. I beg of you.
Bloody safe. Unless the outcome.
One of other survivors use gut base and Minthara base. That would be cool. Is Legacy of the Master's best in slot or Helldusk? So, no. There's no such thing as best in slot without applying context. For example, Helldusk gloves, if you're swinging a melee weapon, they give you +1 accuracy, they give you the fire damage, they give you the +1 spell save DC, and they give you... So let's keep it to swinging a melee weapon. What if you're fighting something with fire immunity? And it's just +1 accuracy, so Legacy of the Masters is more of the effect that you're getting, and it's damage. But if you're critting, Crater Flesh Gloves absolutely smokes both of those things against everything. If you're fighting something with resistance to physical damage, Bone Spike Gloves. If you need defensive stats, Reviving Hands. Wondrous Gloves for AC. There's no best in slot without context. When theory crafting, avoid the word best. It is not helping you, it is hurting you. If I take Kled all the way to the docks, I could race him back here. Let me set up Connor. Remember, what is the best? You. You're the best.
Never a dull moment.
I don't need any attention right now. Think you can take me on?
Alright, that actually moves him far enough. Cool. Brush your enemies, see them from before you, and hear the lamentation of their women. Wait, wrong string.
One day I'll catch a break.
Why are we laminating people? Seems impolite.
Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. That's right. Both these
Let's do this actually. That is dashing over at the docks. Going on the barbarian quote. Oh, you can see her. That's a problem. I mean, he can't one-shot her. Okay, so we have the AC from Adriel doing Shield of Faith. As long as we don't go back to the Rivington map. I haven't set up Roland's mage armor situation. I would like to have had, but should be fine. My opinion on the Echo Poofy economy. It's a complex question. I really don't feel I'm qualified to give a strong statement. I want Helldusk boots so I can't be tripped, but like, I think having the armor class from evasive shoes is actually more important right now. No, I got bugged shovel. I didn't even realize it happened. We're gonna have this bugged shovel thing here forever. It's just stuck. I didn't even realize it was happening. Maybe there's a way to fix it with script extender, but I haven't looked into that. For universal res, so I don't need to use Silver Sword, but no. Try freedom of movement. Deserves as much. Couple is pretty great. Which one are you? It is Halson.
Run! She's too strong.
Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. And your little pet.
Keep him. He can bore you with his prattling instead.
Yes. Yes, it would be easy to snap his flapping jaw.
Please.
Cut
Please.
out his mouth meat and mute him for good. Oh, but not yet.
Why not?
I will not slice. His kind die too easily.
Oh, his kind? Orin.
The murder lord demands
You can't say
a
things like
better
that.
offering. Something you are you.
Or accept, and you must kill Gorta.
Well, Mom.
We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a landfall.
Let's have a look.
Why is Orin stupid? Is she stupid? I want him dead now.
Just
thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still in
I will not look around. Alright, let's see.
We will be ready.
Oh, there they are. So, this one's normally here. But look who else we got. We got Wargaz. And we've got Skan right here, too. Gith Supreme. We're gonna get the Gith Yankee Glug Glug Twist. I think I used the wrong term there. Gith Royale with cheese. Yeah, that's better.
What's that?
Blade Barrier would be pretty fun. Concentrate on that. I'm going to use the free cast from this. Death Ward myself. What would I like to concentrate on? Blur? Blur would be sensible.
Can't slow down. Better be cautious.
Alright. So Wargaz does still have perfect sentry, so he'll be acting on this first turn. These two don't have parry. Supreme parry, but this one does. I'll drop by and say hello. How you doing, X2? Do I have a scroll for this? I do have a blight scroll. No surprise, but that's fine.
failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
To the death.
Yeah, crush Illic with you. And Wargaz failed to kill me. You're talking shit about Wargaz right next to Wargaz? Okay. Inoculated. You're rolling with. You have +7, so you can hit me unless I haste. Okay. Game assumes no one gets this version of the fight. Yeah. Still better than Emperor going subdue the Githyanki in Upper City. Guess I'll fly down and hit War Gas next turn. We're getting summons. Lost AC from Mind Stealing. Forgot it did that. Sure. I actually didn't mean to do that, but okay. Chatter's doing their work.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Just max HP possible. I could have more than I have right now if I was a shield dwarf with the tough feat. Then I could have an extra 36 on top of what I have now, I believe. I don't know if you can get to 24 Constitution. You probably can, actually. If you naturally get to 24 Constitution, that would be more as well. Plus Barbarian. You would need to be... So, in terms of solo, you can't have Barbarian and Hero's Feast and 8 max upcast, but yeah, Barbarian has the highest hit die, so... If you had 2 people, you do all the HP buffs I'm doing, except on a Barbarian. Hey, nuts. Hey, Sora. What about Spore Druid? That's not HP, it's temp HP. I think I use a speed pot here. Gold Dwarf, not Shield Dwarf. Ah, thank you, Roxford. Yeah, Gold Dwarf. You're correct. Knockback stopped him from summoning Sword. This chair out of the way. One of the funniest jokes in the game is that Shield Dwarf doesn't get shield proficiency. It is amusing. It's the next game you're anticipating to play in terms of investing all your time into did to Borderlands and BG3, etc. I don't plan that. Play what I like. My interest in BG3 isn't going anywhere, so I'm still going to be maining that indefinitely. I'm looking forward to the release of the next Dragon Age game. PC port of God of War Ragnarok is going to be cool. I still haven't played the DLC for that, even though I have played the base game. Remnant 2 is getting another DLC next month as well. But I'm not the kind of person who goes, I'm gonna no-life this game next. Play what I enjoy. Games just happen. Yeah. Barbarian outshines Hero's Feast then? I wouldn't say that, because Hero's Feast also gives you advantage on wisdom saving throws and immunity to fear. I think immunity to disease as well. Yeah, immune to disease, poison, and fear. Advantage in wisdom saving throws and 12 HP. In terms of HP, yeah, Barbarian gives more in terms of HP. It's the combination of Aid plus Hero's Feast that gets me to this much. But a Barbarian with Aid, Hero's Feast, and Tough, being a Gold Dwarf, 24 or more Constitution. After this fight, remind me that I am curious about what Max Con is. Get Hero's Feast, 6th level Cleric or Druid spell.
To your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Hi, Dream Guardian. $24 con possible? I think so. Because, like, if you go base 17 with, Ethelhair or Tavern Brawler or something to get the 18, probably Ethelhair. Let's assume you do that. You could have 2 from Mirror of Loss to get to 20. Gloves of Soul Catching is +2. Dwarven Splint is +2. Though I don't know if that one has a cap offhand. And you have feats as well, so you could technically feat your way to 20 and then do the other stuff. So I think 24 is possible. +2 items all cap at 20. Okay. Then you would need to use the Mirror of Loss. Plus Ethelhair. And then I guess the Thaniel buff in the endgame is +1 to all stats. So you could be 24 in the finale. 24 Con Goldorf Barbarian 12 has a base HP of 185 then. And then 6th level Aid, an extra 25. Hero's Feast is an extra 12, so extra 37 on top of that. Yeah. Juicy stuff. Be lethargic next turn, but like, do I care? I don't think I care. Blur. I have Con encountering the Abjuration Wizard, because the topic is HP. Beats bring it above 20. No? Well, maybe Resilient could. Maybe Resilient Con could. Owie. Lots of common sources, cap at 20, then Mirror and Daniel. Ethel Hair. Another +1. Analyze all of Twitch and figure out 8 con is optimal for region lock run. It's true. 100% of no long rest region lock runners are using 8 con. You're still summoning from down there. The portal's gone. Guess there's a cap to how many you'll summon. All feats cap at 20 for the actual character. So we'd be looking at permanent buffs that are added after the character creation screen. So it would be Ethel Hair, Mirror of Loss, Daniel would be an extra 4. So you can be 24, it's just in the end game. Nice 22 psychic damage on my pommel strike. Oh, you're still alive. Right. Friend incoming. Other perm buffs apply after, before, after. Because you can test this by if you respec, it'll show your stats without including the Irage Potion, the Mirror buff, the Ethel Hair, all that, it won't be included. But as soon as you're out of the screen, it applies. Rivastarian's eyes should Ethel finger, the brown one. Not have Spirit Guardians prepared. What am I doing? What are these spells? What happened to my prepared spells? Why did they all change? Okay. Thanks, game. Tempest Cleric is Gloomstalker, Assassins, and Casters. No, stop. Don't do it like that. Fuck you, unprepares your spells. Respec at some point? Not today. And I definitely I'm pretty sure I had. Maybe it was when I assigned level 12, because I did that at the end of last stream. Maybe it was when I assigned level 12, yeah. Yeah, it had to have been that level up. Hey Cass, good to see you. Looking great and handsome, healthy today. I appreciate that. Things are good. We're doing the ultimate Githyanki fight right now. Fish sticks in the oven. Let's go. Wondering why you had protection from evil and good in this fight. Just assumed you didn't think you need to use most of my spells. Yeah, no, I just didn't realize the game had changed my prepared spells. That's what happened. Staple blood tricks. You spent 0 seconds watching me? That's impressive. I wish I could spend 0 seconds watching me, Cass. Big fan. Not even willing to attack me. You hit me. .36 psychic damage there. The boss wants to conquer your presence, we get your presence, so yeah, I just gave up. So. Broad hours never stop in this channel. I think I did too.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the
Never got the Diadem of Arcane Synergy because I forgot that that wasn't on Wargaz, it's on someone in the room with Wargaz. But that's fine.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
And I caught a ban today with the best viewers thingy. Oh no! Someone just reflexively. Conquest Paladin has Armor of Agathis as an oath spell. So, like, what's the one that has Spirit Guardians? If you put those two in this game, then yeah, Paladin wouldn't be a bad class.
Have to keep going.
All your bosses are Batman? Yeah, Meta, they're all Batman. So, you know the, well, this is the Gith that's normally the boss here. We set it up so we also had the boss of the Crush was here, and the boss that ambushes you as you're leaving the Shadow Curse lands was here. We fought all of them at the same time, with all of their help. It was great. Half a year, time's crazy. And Sora with 3.5 years.
My first purchase.
Time is interesting.
No use to me anymore. It's yours if you want it.
Sell these. Boots of Psionic Movement are why I will probably start stocking up on flight potions. Even more psychic damage in the mix. So I did commission the statue. I guess I want a long rest now. So I was having trouble with it. Doesn't work with Tadpole Fly. Yep. Yep. Tarlac Bait. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Alright, me back. At some point I gotta deal with Pataris, which is a fight I'll be going into blind. All I know is that there's some chance of you getting atrophied to death, which my dump stats make me kind of go, So maybe I go into that with, Warp Headband of Intellect. But that doesn't really solve the charisma thing. It'll be fine. But I probably rest to get my spell slots back first. I need to go buy the Assassin of Baal Cowl. As well. We have 9 of the game's 10 Karabasan's gifts, because one of the sisters in the House of Healing threw one at me. brutally. Let's go buy the assassin ball, pal. Get a Gambit as far as get to do anything. We'll see. I'll set that up when it's time to actually do the fight. I want to be thoroughly prepped, just in case. But yeah, that's probably the next fight we do. Kind of want Legacy of the Masters, but not in budget right now. I should get Anointed in Splendor before doing that, actually. So I'm once again in need of money. Both IRL and in the game. Dan, don't make me filter my shit posts. Be responsible. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
I offer you
Appreciate the shit out of you.
which
I'm
will
glaring
aid
at
in
you.
enacting your foul whims.
That cow is so much more expensive than I thought it was. I want these more. Guess we're not getting it right now. I'll have to go without seeing bits for a little bit. Meta, thank you for the 100 bits as well. They're my favorite faction group in this game. They're very cool. Never seen that emo before. Yeah, that's me. I'm Dan's favorite emo. There was some consumable I wanted more of as well. Don't remember what it was, so surely it's not important. Oh, it was Anointed Splendor. I wanted money for that. Yeah, yeah. Right. Oh, yeah, I can sell to Bola. Do have 2 vendors with positive
Whatever happens
attitude.
next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately.
Huge. Yeah, we can go get Anointed in Splendor. No time to do Photoshop a little people's haircut on that emote. I can't right now, otherwise would. At your leisure. FFC invis in this bag somewhere, Bolo? No? That's okay. One remove curse. What else can I sell?
is at your side.
I prepared spells. Gotta do that. Thank you.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Not sure my orifices are ready.
They'll be fine, I promise. I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner. Please say yes.
So, the orifices are the dinner? Just making sure. Also, neat little character details about Karlach. You can see the workings of the engine are not, like, just her heart. She's got, like, vents on her shoulders. There's, what is probably a pipeline over here by her ribs. It's, it really enhances how horrific what they did to her is. Cool character design.
Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited! Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
Guess they're cool. Have you seen Ironhand Gnomes, their glorious leader? No, I'm too busy dealing with the fucking Gondians. I like how she said least bloody, and I just show up covered in blood.
Hi. You made it. You look nice.
Don't I know it?
And never forget it.
Don't ever show up to a date like this.
Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
Grilled rothe ribs.
Just what I had in mind.
You didn't even freshen up for her. Listen, I'm used to the Lae'zel romance where she specifically tells you not to shower.
2 of the rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
Let's do wine.
And 2 glasses of wine.
She would love me if she were a worm or bloody and gross, okay? So I need that soap from Joaquin's Rest.
So,
I'm a Tempest Cleric. I have Create
you're an
Water.
adventurer,
I have no
right?
excuse.
How's that going?
The ribs are from the Rothe I killed in Grimforge? Yeah, I like to think so, too. More difficult than expected. The baddies around here are very bad.
Bad-ish. Not trying to one-up the local villains, of
I'd rather
course,
use
but
soap or an
man, have
unaffected
I
attitude.
seen
Oh,
some
yeah.
shit.
People were
But
just,
hang
like,
on,
grossed
this
out
isn't
by you.
first date
Yeah, that'd be a
talk.
cool mechanic.
Tonight, I'm a mystery to you, and you're a mystery to me.
Does mysteriousness suit me?
It does. There's so much about you I don't
She's
know.
role-playing in the role-playing
and
game.
I'm hungry for every part of it.
Karlach understood.
God, I'm terrible at this. Trying to have a first date, but I feel like I've known you all my life.
Want to get out of here?
No. Yes. No. We came to have a nice date, and that's what we're going to do. Go on. Date me. I dare you.
Where'd you grow up?
Right here in Baldur's Gate, more or less.
Her tab's
My
ugly?
folks are
What do you
long gone
mean?
now.
She's
They
not
raised me
ugly.
in the
She's
outer
just
city.
covered in blood.
Dad was a porter in town. Mum did laundry.
She's
Still
not
think of her when I
ugly.
smell clean sheets. We were poorer than
Her hair's
dirt,
not
but
red,
my
by the way.
Gods, we had fun.
That's
What
just
about
the
you?
blood.
Might have, if you spent any time in the outer city. We didn't exactly hide ourselves under a bushel.
Don't get me started on the no ugly characters thing
hey,
again. We just did this
here comes our
yesterday.
food.
Or when you said we don't have to care about this tag, 'cause she won't last long. Listen.
Hey,
This guy does have a replacement NPC, by the way.
think
If
we
you
ordered
if you
the-
go to this place and you kill him, he has an identical twin who has a different
Worst
name.
guy I ever met. Anyway.
Weird
about a
redundancy, but
Oh shit! May we live every day like it's our last.
yeah, it's something like Hank, RBF Queen.
Because you never know when your last will come.
Kingdom Come, it's something like that. If I recall correctly, getting dirty could also affect your stealth because enemies could smell you coming. That's great. What a fucking bad omen with only one person be able to drink from the toast. So many layers.
Food and the company.
Lovely having a normal evening.
Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives. Very, very normally. I know I can't stay.
Right here's where my
forever
cutscene bugged. What happened?
Here. With you. In fact, I feel like
It's the rest of it. Ah,
I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much.
just ended weird.
And the worst is yet to come.
So if you have the
I have every reason to feel terrified.
the more explicit
hopeless,
cutscenes
giving
on,
up. But to be
basically
here
with the
with you
the
in the city I love,
the spicier
in this
part of
world
the
that I love
cutscene,
so much,
a lot of, let's say,
it's
sheltered
all I
people,
could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could
they
ever ask
assumed there was an animation error,
for. I
which was
love
funny.
you.
No,
And I know that whatever else this city will throw
But
at us, we can
they're
handle
called
it.
nut scenes. Yes. They assume there's an animation error, but basically Karlach picks you up and puts her fingers up your butt. I am not exaggerating. That is exactly what she does. She manhandles you and uses you as a hand puppet, and it's great. I love every second of it. But some people were like, surely there's a mistake. My character is a dude. I'm like, biology lesson, little bro.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs. No. After you.
But you see, we have the mild version on, so it's just a little bit of unprotected hand-holding, fully clothed. It's almost funny how tame it is in comparison. You can catch something worse than an STD. Feelings? Yep, we're on the same page, Dan. Time to do a Karlach romance. Second cousin got pregnant from unprotected hand-holding once. Oh wow. Are they okay? Did they live? Clenad, Nagisa, I don't know what that is. Was pregnant after next scene after hand holding.
Your company is
Dreamlessly, leave me alone. Infernal STD. But the entire point with being with Karlach is so that it burns a little bit down there, you know? I forgot a step here. Let's fix my prepared spells now. That's why I wasn't being prompted to use enhance ability either. Makes perfect sense. Fine. Second level, so I do protection from poison. Let's go get Anointed in Splendor. Get Shield of Faith again. Yeah. Should get used to panty casting boss. It's so convenient. I'm trying to not do it. I didn't do aid. Hang on, let me do that. And I'll use spell crux here.
Dedicated to Helm the Vigilant.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
The amount you've offered proves you are blessed by Helm's fierce vigilance.
How are you, Jess? Hey, Milak, how are you? Could be more honest and use the boudoir. You could. So we have Anointed in Splendor now. Just panty casting. So this passive, free cast, this comes back very briefly when your gear state changes. This includes by equipping or unequipping your underwear. So if you put your underwear on your hotbar, you can just keep toggling it, you can just keep casting things.
Whatever happens next.
Patch comes in September? Yeah. As far as I know, they haven't given an exact date, but September. I'm gonna need to stock up on planar binding scrolls. That'll be very important. Hey, Astronomer. the door to Larry and why. A streamer is wondering why Precast didn't work, so I told him to remove characters' underwear. Larian understands exactly how their game works. Like, this is a game where you suck toes for the best ring in the game. Crusher's ring. You bottom the vampire twink for buffs in Act 3.
Take your pick.
Like, they know. They know. They're so real for them. Yeah, you get spanked for a blessing. Suck at the game or suck on toes, make your choice. Why not both? What? I think it's a short fuse of BG3 Titan string at Dollar. Probably Dollar Amaris. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Oh no. I'm in the wrong place. Flynn's Cobblers. This is where Gortash's parents are. 2 tadpoles. A terrible surprise. Check Discord server rush your stream. Oh no. I can check now. Should I check now? Alright, where is it? Where are we looking? Oh, it's beautiful! Done with a baby in hand. Well done. Finally look like my music tastes.
Softer than a whisper. I'll strike you down.
Actually gotta soothe me.
Not over, then through.
If I wanted to meme Pataris extra hard, I guess I could bring Helsik with me. Bring Helsik and Kled. But I'm not gonna do that. Are you satisfied? I mean, the entire game, Larian's just telling you to come. Actually, I'm supposed to be in here. Oops. I need Connor. The intensity of Raphael's initial comments is one of the best. Don't ever use those words in that order. Thank you. I appreciate it.
This medicatrix!
Adriel, how are you behind Connor in the initiative? sell some more stuff to Dareth. You get hostile counter by not saving Marina. Auto mod?
Anyway, we can knock a little off. Take your pick.
Here doesn't say calm. I like how you could immediately verify that. My BG3 challenge run, second character says the word calm after going as fast as possible. Aren't you sore? Pissable. Alright, I need to set up the gamble. So, I have never done this fight. We'll take Say's suggestion of will Taurus do anything?
Peaceful for the moment, but for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes. There was a time when we'd have a pillory.
My Terrazul, at least a couple of speed pots. Death Ward, got my half orc cheat death. We got Killer Sweetheart. We don't have Killer Sweetheart. Do that. Forgot Adriel got the kill.
This medicatrix.
Or his turn. No, it's whether or not he gets to do anything. I don't know the fight mechanics at all, so I'm just gonna go in and try to kill him before he gets to do anything. I don't know what'll happen. I do not know this fight. It's one of the rare things that I just have no experience with.
What a scene. Whoever did this had no rhyme or reason. Just viciousness.
Does Tadpole still show up here? Hang on. Someone noticed me stealing from the corpses. We gotta wait for the fist to go away. Rama didn't like that one. CCTV everywhere, apparently. It's the real police are this efficient. No, this is exactly like the real police. Showing up too late to help anyone. Just there to hurt the nearest person who can't fight back. Wasting time yet. Bugged shovel. I'd miss the rats in the goblin camp getting mad at you for stealing. That was the thing. That's amazing. Theft crime response being faster than murder response. Yeah, just like in real life. Okay.
You don't look like them. You look like me. Who are you?
I'm never punished. Who are you?
I am the
Quag
Tyrant,
stands for
and
ACAP.
I am good. Father was bad. They all were. I tried to make them better, but they were not strong enough. They lacked resolve.
They killed him?
It is not my fault they died. I was only upholding Father's code. Even he was not strong enough to follow it. He was not righteous. He was not innocent. His thoughts were impure.
But did he clear his
Such
browser
evil can only
history?
be cured one way. With pain. With torment. And if that does not work, with death. Tell me, are you a good person?
Never punished is... Proud to be, though I failed often enough.
Then perhaps I am one of your failures.
Oof. True.
I know what you did to me. I see the memory of it. Right there in your head. You stole me from my people. Gave me to that woman. Unhatched. Defenseless.
You're not wrong.
You let me be brought here so Father could hurt me. You are bad. You must be taught a lesson.
Don't disagree. Attack. Yankee Prodigy. Okay, you have cracked stats. Okay, perfect sentry. Removes all conditions at the start of his turns. Using a reaction after being damaged, teleports as far as he can from the attacker. 2 actions. Okay. Should have gone with Surge and Subjugation. I also forgot to coat my weapon. Okay. He's 1,000 XP. That's cool. Hey, we still get the Graceful Claw. I didn't plan on that. So yeah, I had no interest in letting him take turns. He gets to do a lot. We don't let him do that. You got a turn with a loss. Okay, tell me the mechanics now. What does he do?
It's been a long day.
Let me pay this
I need
off.
to rest soon.
There's a chasm here. Could you just throw him in that? Actually. Sure can. Massive AoE spawns clones as well as atrophying your stats. All clones can solo target atrophy further. Killing him doesn't destroy the clones. How many clones? And like, is it a saving throw? How much does it reduce by each time? You know, I maybe should have. Let me back up my save. I don't think I overrode it after I killed him, so I can just come back and test this later. Like 7 at worst. 7 clones. Huh. Not a massive deal. Right, I'm supposed to be funding Legacy of the Masters right now. So what's our damage like there? Savage Attacker getting me a reroll of 2. Love to see it. Four to 32 range psychic damage. Meh. Imagine if Wargaz's weapons weren't complete poop, but he suffers the same fate Wargaz does. Low life just gets obliterated fast. Gotcha, GM. He goes first, gonna be in danger quickly. He only has 5 initiative, so I guess that's a punish for all the people who say that you don't need to hit initiative brackets. But I had exactly enough. Coincidentally. It's almost like 18 dex plus alert is just always a good idea. Almost like Larian knows that that's always a good idea.
Open up.
It was Pataris? Yeah, Nas. I two-shot him. I had no interest in letting him act. Probably a fun fight for tanky wizards. If you have high stats, if atrophy is a problem, then you could be tanky and it wouldn't necessarily save you. Sound alert. Out of context. Out of context. Thanks to you studying this fight later. Yeah, I made a backup of my my save that I made right before the fight, so probably go back to it.
Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy. Take your pick.
So I need to sell more to Dareth and more to Volo. Want to buy Legacy of the Masters from Damon. Two and 3 to 5 rounds. I mean, that's if he can target you, though. I didn't see Devil's Sight on him. I'm not aware of his attacks bypassing Sanctuary. He didn't seem to have anything to detect invisibility. Like, it seems to me like a House of Grief situation where the things that people call scary from him are just you letting attacks happen. Am I right? Like, don't let the attacks happen. Okay, I didn't Drake throw this rest either. It's also a humanoid, yeah. Got good mental stats, but Surge and Subjugation go burr. They would go through Sanctuary to remember a save. If he's willing to use it when you're Sanctuaried. Just dodge low. Yeah, like, if there's a scary hit, don't take the hit.
Whatever happens next.
I realize I'm being Ash Ketchum right now. I'm like, Pikachu, dodge! Like, that's not a fucking move, you cheater. I don't care. Pikachu, use gun. Pikachu may be out of power points, but Pikachu is not out of options.
Anyway, take your pick.
Pikachu, get the strap. Use unregistered GAT. It was super effective. Which strap? I had to clarify. I knew. Pikachu, use smoke powder barrel. Gareth doesn't have enough money. So, like, the two vendors I have good attitude with don't have enough money to buy my shit. It's quite annoying. That's too expensive. Or use Charm Person. Respec, easy. I could. Letting Cazador ascend? Yes. Letting Cazador ascend, we're fighting the Murder Tribunal and the Death Knights at the same time. We're fighting Dame Aelin. Coronation Gortash. Just to carry him without breaking the jars.
I should have known you'd make it. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Want armor persistence too? I know. Okay. Okay. I need flight potions. They may not actually terrifying with their homies. Yeah. That's the idea. to Drake Throatglaive my weapon too.
I need a quick word.
I just craft flight potions.
Take your pick.
I don't know if she even has any right now. No. Let's check the other guy. First, let me Drake Throatglaive this thing. Make sure the alien fight one. I don't know when I'm doing the alien fight. It'll be probably today, but I want to make sure I'm prepared. My cat. My favorite of saddest cutscenes when Aylin's captured and Isabel's killed trying to rescue her. Yeah, we won't be seeing that. Isabel already, for seemingly no reason, she just helped Merkel against me. It was totally not my fault. I did nothing to engineer that, and I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Here goes nothing.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before someone clears me.
Looking for flight potions, but fine. Let me check a Raj.
Ah, my friend. You are so very accommodating.
Take more of those. Flesh to Stone would probably go hard on the alien encounter too. Damage. Right, I should get my alchemy mats, make the Hag's Bane. We'll need to fight the masks with Ethel. Again. Much better in the consumable department. I have oil of combustion, right? Palma. Okay. Hellrider. I like coming in first initiative-wise. So I'll go Reviving Hands for now. We'll find a time to use Legacy of the Masters. Just Reviving Hands for that passive Blade Ward is it's very, very good. Alright, so I'm not gonna throw the Hag's Bane at Ethel in the bar here. Because I can use it as a stun against her if I do it in the fight downstairs. So Nesha here has a speed pot. I want it.
Out of mind.
You murdered someone in view
No, I
of a
didn't.
guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Hey, a killer? Make me very dangerous indeed, wouldn't it? No, well, die, I guess.
The guard is impassive. You'll
use the right play. This was hit for 42 psychic damage. That wasn't like, what the fuck? This is what my bonus psychic damage gave me on a crit with Savage Attacker for consistency. Psychic damage is as much as my weapon.
On my way.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules, and they will.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually, just no.
Gotta finger your eyeballs.
Flying strike. These boots.
All the whole such pretty students. I want them.
Yeah, I'm down to haste again here. Actually, let's be a little closer. These boots have seen everything. It's a dex save, so Resonant Stone's giving me advantage on it. Yeah, good dex. look at Psionic Overload for even more psychic damage. It's 30 backlash. No wonder I failed that save. I'm not really planning on like always succeeding. That's why I have high HP and I have Blade Ward as well to resist it. Because Ironbound Pursuit does a lot, and I don't like trusting my life to succeeding saves unless I guaranteed have enough. Cool if you can get stats for your game, like number of times each ability is used or items, pots, etc. That would be very cool. I agree. Psychic damage. Require more. $42 on a non-crit. We like that. Psychic damage is so good. It just scales so well.
What's in here?
Alright, time to skunk about.
Yeah, an in-game stat breakdown would be cool. I agree.
That might be Think it's quick, Tito. Time to get going.
Guess I could go with Legacy of the Masters. I'm gonna be using Elixir of Universal Resistance here anyway.
This calls for careful footwork.
No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be.
I go to camp for a moment. I gotta buff up. The Invis. I don't have C Invis. I need to go buy the Assassin of Balcal. Yeah, I need that.
Best be on my way.
We're gonna be trying to save Vonra as well. Fighting Ethel. We'll be fighting Ethel plus all of the masks at the same time. Ready to save the pirates? Yeah, you non-lethal them and don't take off their masks. As far as I know, only Captain Grizzly's mind is intact enough for her to actually recover, but she does recover. Damon working in Act 3? Yeah. He's working just fine. We bought gear from him even. purposely give you anything. No.
Something's on my mind.
Hail, unholy assassin.
I might use the arcane lock scroll. There's 2 of them in the game that I know of. I might use the one in the Rivington map. Or fighting here later. Fight those guys, it'll be fun. Yeah, I talked about it earlier. We'll be fighting the Death Knights and the Murder Tribunal at the same time. Why I'm not closing the door. What I'll probably do is, I'll position summons in a way that when I aggro Sarabak and the Tribunal, that the summons all get put in the turn order, and because the summons are close to the Death Knights, they'll get put in the turn order too.
No one stopped me yet.
Are there 2 arcane lock scrolls? Yeah, one of them is in the finale though, say. I'm pretty sure there's one on the table in front of the kobold vendor in the upper city. But you know, that's after the Morphic pool. The other one is in the Father Lorgan tunnels area. Turnville area? No, it was 2. May actually need to use Flawed Helldusk here. Because I need fire damage. Unless I have fire arrows. I only have 3. It's probably enough. Now, the thing I'm most scared of with Act 3 Ethel is she has polymorph. And depending on what you get hit with while you're polymorphed, you can just fully die. Like, if she polymorphs me into a sheep with, what, 7 HP or however much they have? Something abysmal. And then high rolls and insect plague, I just die. Not always supposed to work that way, but it has worked that way for me. We'll see.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Right, I don't have the key.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
did you?
While you're nauseated. Do I do while you're nauseated? Terrazol. I meant to buy a smoke powder arrow, doesn't seem that I did. Minor error. What? Debating how I want to handle this. Setting up Mind Sanctuary now will allow me to benefit from Mind Sanctuary and...
Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
Enjoy your Mind Sanctuary. Hey, Beaver, thank you so much for the Prime, the 34 months. Mushrooms supposed to be destroyed here, keeping the burnings enough. You need to destroy them. They don't heal as long as they're burning. I should have had Eldest boots on for that. Grizzly has to die. I have to kill her immediately. The Barbarian I'm not super worried about, but I have to kill Grizzly. Repentance out the harder in Act 1 or Act 3? Act 3. Unquestionably Act 3. Care that I have disadvantage. I don't care that makes more. Act 2 or Act 3? There's no Ethel in Act 2, so. 4 Ethel. Immune to fear, so I'm not super scared of the monk. I didn't bring enough fire arrows here. I'm gonna have to start using alchemist fires. It'll be slower. Could add smoke powder arrows too, but I didn't. Sure. I'll be Terrazul lethargic next turn. This. Hoping I'm not going to hit. Fine. I'll have to play around a lethargic turn here. Don't want to cast a spell. Mask of Servitude really isn't a problem. Mask of Vengeance shouldn't really be a problem. Thank you. I didn't bring enough fire stuff. 5 turns of oil, 5 turns of universal res. Maybe they'll get 2 turns against me now. Trying to figure out how to murder all 3 mushrooms at once. 2 isn't too difficult. Figure out all 3. Oil combustion is great for that. Oil combustion. Scorching Ray causes Ethel to spawn clones, so I would not count on using spells here. Running around shooting Titan string fire arrows with oil combustion does it. Smoke powder arrows does it. If you utilize the haste spores that are here in combination with Terrazul, Mind Sanctuary, it works pretty well. This is the real Ethel. Very tanky. Very tanky. We're very tanky. So interestingly, I think the safest place to be if there's Insect Plague on the field here is inside of Insect Plague, because I don't think they'll layer it. Oil's 1 turn. Oil is 2 turns. What are the damage rolls here earlier? Yeah, they rolled pretty low on Fist of Unbroken Air, like really low. Insect Plague did not roll that low at all. But Heavy Armor Master, Helldusk Armor, Blade Ward for Elixir of Universal Resistance, I suppose. My arrows of plant slaying. Like an arrow of plant slaying, please.
And away I go.
Having good saving throws is really nice. I can do with my bonus action. I guess I could black hole her. Take some easy backlash damage. Alright, Oil Combustion took care of that one. That's pretty clean. We took 1 damage that whole fight, I think. No, sorry, we took 11 damage that whole fight.
It's been a long day.
Be a little powerful, just a little. Tempest Cleric is pretty good. as are half-orc crits, and especially half-orc crits,
Another step forward.
while pretending to be Githyanki and getting all that Githyanki goodness going.
More for me.
But yeah, Act 3 Ethel is way harder. That Ray of Sickness she was doing, that ricochets between targets. That Insect Plague doesn't friendly fire. So her side can just chill in it and keep you pinned in it. She can cast Polymorph. There's a lot going on. He's a lot less resources than I thought he would in this fight. Yeah, I did the pre-buffing with Protection from Evil and Good, with Elixir of Universal Resistance, so that I would resist all incoming damage, including the Insect Plague, which allowed me to go with Legacy of the Masters for accuracy. I put Oil of Combustion on my bow to deal with the Fixed Swan Cloud Giant Finger. It's useful. To deal with the mushrooms. Dealing with the mushrooms quickly enough that you don't get overwhelmed by Ethel before losing your buffs is a big part of that fight. But yeah, you want Psychic Resistance, you want Poison Resistance, you want Piercing Resistance. Those are the damage types Ethel does, and you want good saving throws. And then you need some sort of ability to apply Burning to stop the mushrooms from regenerating. You could alternatively cast Blight at the mushrooms, and Blight does a lot on them, but the problem is legendary action.
Wonder what's past this.
I never found a use for that cauldron. I think it's just trapped. I don't know if you use me on that. Why am I doing this? Am I do enough? No. Maybe. Yeah. Hey, the Silverton. Welcome in.
Watch how you go.
I can do it. I thought this was trapped. Help me with... Disintegrate scroll. Nice. Maybe this is, I guess it's not. Maybe this was from earlier when they had some crafting. In patch 1, they removed, like, field crafting. So, maybe it was something around that. I don't know. A romance with Emperor Y? Did you stab him?
This place is trapped.
Wrong door. It's fine. Just fly around.
Captain Grizzly's dead. Yeah, no, she left.
Okay, we got some attitude with this guy for free.
Take your time.
50 attitude for completing that, and he does sell water, so I'm actually gonna buy that. And we'll sell some stuff to him. Let's go get our rewards from Laura and then from the Hag survivors.
Would you like that? Mommy! Mommy! It's alright, Vanra. You brought her back. Everything
Do
is
like
going
Bill's
to be all right.
prerogative.
I promise. Mommy!
We can get the reward from Cled. That's fine.
The hug is dead.
Thanks, Cled. Okay, what next? Oh, I'm out of coffee. Talking. If you don't destroy the Neurocitor, are you allowed to do Steelwatch Foundry without moving Gortash from the Coronation, or does that piss him off sufficiently? Hi, Anna. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, Mick. Happy Thursday. Hope all's well. All's great.
Bloody believe it. A travesty!
You can calm emotions on this group and break the charm. It's adorable. But
You are. The God's words are clear but spoken.
Protect!
oops, I used the wrong fly. Hey, Tulkas. Bonus psychic. I want Sonic Overload. A lot of daggers, that's cute. Is that upcast? No? You're just rolling well. Good for you. didn't think his corpse would actually go down there. Psychic damage kind of crazy. Yeah. There's the Emperor's Stash quest. You gotta read the messages in the chat, Silverton. If you're looking for people to help you, like, read when they're trying to actually help you. At least 3 of those people there told you exactly what you need to do. How much damage was that? That wasn't even a crit, and look how much psychic damage we hit him for. 46 psychic damage. Just no resources consumed, no crit. And the game should always prioritize event rests. It does. It's already how it works. Always out. If you're getting nothing, then there was nothing that could trigger at that time, whether it had a time delay on it, or whether you didn't meet the requirements for any of them.
Time to press ahead. No traps, please.
Think about that much psychic damage every day. That's real. Feats that I take: Alert, Heavy Armor Master, and Savage Attacker. Appear to be stuck. There we go. Okay, do Act 3 with no Ethel's Charm. I still have Ethel's Charm. I haven't popped it yet because I'm saving it. I don't know what I'm saving it for. I have no inspiration. I should change that. I might have burned all the Guild Artisan inspos I can actually get in this act, which isn't ideal. Can't think of much I need inspo for, though. Mirror of Loss. That's really it. Poor guy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Act 3 run must be going great. It's going well so far, Spiced Undead. We've done a few of the bosses thus far.
The door's covered in, well, some sort of magic.
Crush Pixels.
How much farther can I go?
Prime status responded. Guess maybe dealing with Harlep or Old Dust Gloves would be pretty good. I do like Legacy of the Masters here though.
If everyone else minds their business.
Tara's done? Yeah, we two-shot him. Interesting. I didn't know Fractured Psyche was an action refresh. I was just kind of clicking it on a whim.
the language, though. One day I'll catch a break.
Harlow triggers rapid encounter. No, it does not. Got the Viatar Scourge on me by any chance? No.
What the hell's happened? I feel so weak. I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
You know, bringing Victoria's corpse with me for the Aelin fight might not be a terrible idea. I think I'm a bad person. I'll come back for it later. Ask what your other favorite class, subclass. So if I had to pick one, Warlock. If I had to pick a subclass, Fiend. If I had to pick a second place, Cleric. And if I had to pick a subclass, Tempest. Those are like my top two. If I had to pick a third place, probably Eldritch Knight. Or Spore Druid, one of those two.
I'll give it a shot.
Multi-class Spore Druid, depends on what you need. Strong pure class, strong as a 2-level dip. Depends on what your build is. Guilty pleasure paladin though. You mean bad cleric? I mean sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes I do play a bad cleric. Go for Reviving Hands, have Blade Ward here. What do I concentrate on? Honestly, do I just concentrate on Fly? We'll do Black Tentacles.
Softer than a whisper.
The door. Looking closer, you recognize the ring slot.
Basically have to roll double once to ever break my concentration. Tentacles a lot of damage. I mean, it can. I'm mostly just using it here to make it so enemies have a harder time getting to me, and so I'm concentrating on something. Somewhat surprised the bats can hit me, but I do only have 26 AC, so... Get one shot. 56 psychic damage. Again, not a crit. Savage attacker? Yeah. Flying strike applying to Psionic Overload. It's, Yeah, this one is the Soulbreaker damage, right? Yeah, this one's the Soulbreaker damage. And then Psionic Overload is separate. Yeah, weird. No, Psionic Overload is just flying twice. Oh yeah, Soulbreaker is a DRS. Right. Yeah, so that psychic damage gets it independently. So I got Flying Strike twice there, I got Overloaded with Synaptic Power twice there. Yeah. Multi-class Storm? No, I'm pure class Tempest Cleric. There's nothing I need from multi-classing right now. Get the fast travel point.
Seems simple enough.
Hey Siri, explain why you love Warlock so much. It's got a lot of flexibility in terms of what you can do with the spell list. It's got great cantrips. It's a class that the resources are on short rests rather than long rests, so it's very sustainable. It's a charisma class. Eldritch Blast by itself deserves an entire essay on how good it is, especially with how Evocation Wizards and Warlocks themselves can scale its damage. You can use it as a melee class if you so choose. You can make it very tanky. You can make it very supportive. Warlock is very, very good.
There are some scuffs to show it. The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to
Cleric
the
more.
palace.
I mean, Warlock is my favorite class. The competition is between Warlock and Cleric, but Warlock wins by a little bit. I think Cleric is more powerful than Warlock, if, gun to my head. Part of why I'm playing it on this run. But Warlock is still my favorite. Thanks for the long answer, of course. There's some fights I could stand to do in the sewers. Kind of want to go buy a magic weapon scroll. But if I concentrate on stone skin... No, let's just go buy a magic weapon scroll. Just be able to grasp Warlock somehow. It depends on what you're trying to do with it. Like, you got the Eldritch Blasting Machine Gun option. You could just play it as a sort of Bard-ish spell sword with Pact of the Blade. Having the flexibility to either do 2 attacks or cast a spell. Invocations allow you to customize your spell lists and passive features quite a bit. I think the biggest thing that trips people up is seeing visually that you only have at most 3 spell slots. Looks like a big deal, but it's not. They come back on short rest.
Can I help you?
Into the bin where it belongs.
I'd be It's really quite disappointing. That's why we need
Tempest Cleric, Marco Hesh here. Yeah, that's pretty strong.
What are you doing
Around my
here?
characters get Yankee, Fiend, Warlock, Pact of the Blade, really enjoy, where you can mix spell attacks and spells include control spells. Yeah, Gith is a really good pick for Warlock because it gets you that medium armor proficiency that you otherwise would have to take a feat for. So I think it's really nice. See, being powerful in others' hands must be tend towards things don't work with Warlock. What kinds of things have you tried, if you don't mind me asking? Afford that too? I can. Sick. Probably good Eldritch Blast build.
But never mind that.
It's very good. Maybe you were clicking cantrips before level 5. Cantrips before level 5 are trash. At least damage dealing ones. Level 5 is where it starts to try to cast a variety of spells. So that's something that you maybe don't do with the Warlock, because you don't have the spell slots for that. It's about placing your spells very well. You could, of course, use scrolls and other consumables to kind of achieve similar effects, but you will cast fewer leveled spells as a Warlock than you would as other casters, not named Paladin, because Paladin has the option to cast more, except they need their spell slots for their only good feature. So for shield over medium armor, my Warlock is Potent Robe. Potent Robe's good. But like, you do no damage if you die to a hit that you could have avoided with AC. So I like keeping my options open. Also remember, there's slots that you can wear medium armor in other than your chest armor. Yeah, take the moderately armored feat. So he gets like 6 level 5 spells for a long rest, and it's huge. Yeah, and that's without the ways to restore your short rest capabilities. Things like short rest potions will restore your Warlock spell slots, even if they are 5th level and you have 3 of them. So, yeah, 9. At level 11, you have 3 slots. So, 3, and then you short rest, another 3, you short rest, another 3, and then you have short rest potions. Bard plus Warlock's an insane combo? No, it's not. Bard plus Warlock is a bad combo. Because both pure Bard and pure Warlock are stronger than putting Bard and Warlock together. Multiclassing can be very powerful in this game, but there's a lot of multiclasses that are popular that are not good. They're just popular. It's multiclassing for the sake of doing it. And as team members, gotcha. Yeah, as team members, combining them together is good coverage. Tried high level warlock last time, brain just wired to fireball, so I know what went wrong. I mean, in fairness, if you are a fiend warlock who picked fireball, your fireball is always upcast to 5th level once you get to high enough level, and that is a strong fireball. But yeah, there's better clicks. Fairly tangent question, do you know more fake cantrips and where Witch Bolt, Sorrowful Lash, Eldest Gloves thing, Hellfire Axe thing? The recasts on Call Lightning used to be one. Like the Witch Bolt thing. Can't think of others. I can't think of any others right now. Not on current patch, anyway.
Old well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Am I out of crawler mucus? That's silly of me.
Spoke of you.
Never punished. So the Silver Sword is canceling out the disadvantage from my Resonance Stone. I have good bonuses, but I should not count on succeeding that every time. I forgot to buy more fire arrows. It's a mistake. Ballists do all have evasion, but I'm still just gonna do this. Tips for increasing Eldritch Blast damage in Axe 1. Hex, Spell Sparkler, yeah. Like Trade said, Psionic Overload is incredible. That's what you got, really. Maybe early Ethel to get the Hag Hair on Charisma to up your Agonizing Blast. They're just gonna run into the trap and die.
Go! We won't have another chance.
Okay, bye. Oh, the fireball from that. Oh, the fireball thing? Yeah, it does. It does. Guess I could have used Chatter Psyche as an opener there. I need to confirm that that's an action refresh, because that's pretty good.
Now, have something to ask.
So funny to watch you just walk through traps and not care.
Arabella.
Check out the stone. It's...
We can do the grease fight, I suppose. Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. I would need to Helldust boots here. Damage will be a little lower. That's okay. Going through my invis pots rather quickly. Okay with it though. I don't need a coating here.
Cousins.
If they save, it doesn't. But it is action refresh. Good to know. Took no damage from the fire shield. Silence is a funny action refresh. Yeah, it is. I could use that to maintain Strange Conduit too. Problem is, thunder immunity. If I was not Tempest, then yes. Maybe doing this build on like a War Cleric. Yeah, this build on like a War Cleric or Nature. You use Silence. Bad you can't drop Silence on Ball. That missed me and it still made an unstable blood surface. That's weird. I'm just very juicy, I suppose. Think about getting DR to survive raging vortex damage. Shouldn't be too bad. What's the damage range on it? Yeah, just get resistance down to 1d8. Heavy Armor Master, Helldust. Fucking kidding me? That's double once. That is double once on my concentration. Change name to punished once. Yesterday I rolled 1/120 on an ability check. Fine, cast Spirit Guardians. Yeah, like with no magic weapon concentration, I guess I'll cast this little spell, this okay spell. It's decent. It's fine. Right, Jake? suffer as a cleric. Yeah, class is just too good. .26 psychic damage on my pommel strike. Hey, Anna, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance of the tier 1 subscription. That's incredibly supportive. I appreciate it so much. Thank you very, very much. That's crit. 58 psychic damage there.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Yeah.
There you go, Quag.
We'll vote to see if you can cast Fireball. I'll cast Fireball at these 3 for you. How about that?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Divine Strike at Legacy of the Masters. It didn't look like it did when I looked earlier. Looked like just the slashing portion. But I'll find stuff like that one. There's your Fireball. Like, this cloak with unstable blood should be good. I don't know, we'll see. Ooh, that's a problem, actually, for the Aelin fight. If I start bleeding somewhere where I don't have control over that, then, and then fire happens, I could just die. Go hard as Wizard Dip for level 6 magic weapon. War Domain gets magic weapon in their spell list trade. So, that's a big shout for War. I'll be right back. See what this cat needs. Okay, be back. Barrage Blood thing consequences? Yeah. Sometimes it's a double-edged sword. Wizard Dip goes hard anyway, I'm out getting Cleric Globe so fitting. Yeah, Wizard Dip is good for just diversifying your options for sure. especially in this scenario being pure class. I could totally get away with
Open up.
respecking first level wizard rest. Flashing and lightning resistance. Neat. How's it going? It's going well. Savage attack versus savage attack fits better. I do have both. You just crit your ally. They actually just crit their buddy trying to hit me. Incredible. Freeze ball is more moving than I thought it did. Bruising. Wish they would fix this. Patch 7 surely fixes this, right? How far was that? Okay, why are you saying it's 45 meters away? Oh, because it's trying to go around that way. I see. I think Great Weapon Master is a good feat for Blade Lock. Savage Attack are better. So, the thing with Great Weapon Master is that 10 damage can be a big deal depending on what you're doing. But it is at the cost of accuracy. You get good action economy off of it as well, so that's a factor. But on average, Savage Attacker benefits your damage more than Great Weapon Master does. This is not accounting for if you are attacking with vulnerability and have a high degree of accuracy later on in the game. At that point, I do feel like things can skew more towards Great Weapon Master. Can, not always. Like, this is a Savage Attacker use case. So it depends, but lean Savage Attacker. Just because I value consistency so highly, you know? That guy... I don't know what you're talking about, Mythic. Sorry. Could you clarify? Spreadsheet for cantrip buffs way smaller than I expected. A lot of the cantrips are just simply good. You're not really buffing them that much, they're just good, you know? Well, that's disappointing. Guess I'm not concentrating on anything. Bone Chill's the one that gets buffed the least, never call it bad. Yeah, I think of like the damage dealing cantrips, the only one I'd probably classify as bad as poison spray. But even then, it's not like you can't get that to work. Is fireball, but less damage, less range too. Yeah, but again, this is bottom of the barrel. Heat is on the table there, and you get the option to have produce flames scaling off of a few different attributes, so it can be not completely worthless. That is hard cope because it is just worse firebolt. But I think even worse firebolt is better than poison spray. Some utility outside of damage. It does have that. Light source not attached to an item, meaning it'll persist in wild shape and stuff, yeah.
Clementine!
Clementine. I do want bone spike gloves.
Penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Better than nothing.
Wrangler Luke. It's gotta go. I'm willing to use any more Terrazol. I can use haste 4 grenades. I think I want to use Flawed Hell Dusk and Oil of Combustion here. What concentrate on? Blur? Yeah, I like Blur here. I do still have one more Blight.
Shouldn't have wished to live in interesting times.
One extra clip was bad, in my humble opinion. Fair enough. It is very inconvenient. Do you think I failed perception? I feel like I might have failed perception. I didn't universal resistance, did I? Figuring out how I want to do damage here. Gonna seem very questionable. Hoping this kills him. Did not. Be back up here again. Diamond Shrimmer, doing my best. No, if I was doing my best, I wouldn't be here, but...
Clementine!
Loot goblining. Nice crit. Excessive damage. Angle and Abby being here is why I'm using Eldest Boots. I think Gale's not so bad enough to disguise self-improve my appearance. I like Gale. I think his looks pretty cool too. Yeah, it does persist in wild shape. I'm going to burn another one. Actually, do I have a magic missile scroll? I don't. Critical miss. Love that. Why'd that knock all of them out of the turn order? Neat. Without throwing those sources, normal light, like cantrip, produce flame, glowing weapons. Yeah. so excited. I had to check the date. What day of the week it is.
Something good here, I hope. That might be worth a look.
Ooh, another blight scroll.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
But in his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Bone spike gloves will be for fighting Steel Watchers. I could go to the Steel Watcher Foundry, and like, as long as I don't destroy the Neurociter, that doesn't move Gortash from Coronation, right? This is Tav Dirge Origin. This is Tav. Welcome an Aragorn Kisser. I like the name. Go to 28 AC here. Do I start with Spirit Guardians before going into the room? Maybe. Bloody Gondians. Kick it over the size of the sword. It is a very big sword.
Can't risk being an open view.
Here we go.
Never knew about the existence of those gloves 1,000 hours in. They're very hidden. You can only get them by killing and looting that guy during the encounter where it's like, hey, you're gonna die soon if you don't comply. Throwback when you could wield the Steel Watcher sword. Yeah, yeah.
Something over there. Can't keep me out.
They get the roll.
Gruesome sight. Necromantic ritual, perhaps?
They don't see me. Can't cast spells right now, though. That would not be in my best interest. Patient with Damon, not carry over. It does. Make sure you weren't disguised when you first got that reputation, or make sure you're not disguised now. Yeah, food. I need to eat food. That's the thing people need to do to live. Was watching Vigo play with his sword the other day and it rewoke many feelings. Those feelings went away for any amount of time, Dan? I'm surprised. Vigo is an attractive man. I'm surprised at you. Don't know what movie? Lord of the Rings. I've done my monthly rewatch. I haven't rewatched in several years. It's been probably 5 years. Do that again soon then? I should.
Don't mind if I do. What's hiding here? Best be on my way.
20 years old movie's still better than the last this one's. I don't know what you mean by that, but like, good movies still exist. They're still making good movies. Not like that stopped. There have always been bad movies. There always will be bad movies. Always been good movies too, though. If we're talking about like the more recent Lord of the Rings stuff, then yeah, I've heard that's pretty rough. Shapeshifting the same appearance resolve the problem. Yeah, if you got the attitude increase in a particular disguise, then that person will maintain that attitude towards that disguise. Lord of the Rings trilogy better than the Hobbit trilogy, they're saying. I mean, the Hobbit trilogy was like 10 years ago, so... It's pretty up there in age. Really surprised that I have not gone on a Tolkien lore rant in chats yet. Should have happened by now. Feel free, Dan. Feel free. We probably have some conflicting tastes there, but that's okay. Hey, White Freeze, how are you? Wait for Gandalf to bang a hobbit. That's pretty hot. Evangeline murder tutorial on site. Ah, reverse for me. Reverse for me. Don't look into her politics. Off topic right now, my duo honor died to the Harpies a bit ago. Any recommendations for gear to help or something? So the Harpies are a difficult encounter. Say's got you covered with some advice there. But the easiest way to deal with it is to get outright immunity to the charm effect. And silence works for that as long as you're inside the bubble, or as long as the one singing is inside the bubble. If not both. Calm emotions will work as well. That is a spell that clerics get, bards can get, and archfey warlocks can get. You could go for having really high saving throws, but I don't like betting my life on saving throws in that way. It can be reasonably safe, but it's not immunity. Seen The Man from Earth, one of my top 3 movies of all time? I have not. Tell me about it while I order food, because I have 18 minutes before the lunch menu for sushi place is not available. So I have to do that now. But yeah, tell me about it. What kind of movies do you guys like? I'd be curious to see everyone's favorite movies. I have difficulty picking a favorite movie, but like a movie that I really like that always enters my mind when these kind of conversations happen is Get Out. I think that movie's awesome. I like thrillers that build suspense and tension throughout, and Get Out is just also a very smart movie. The new Deadpool and Wolverine. I haven't seen that yet. Looking forward to it, though. I've seen Prisoners. I've not seen Prisoners. Wanna have a bad time? Your favorite actor's politics. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Probably something to avoid. On a movie, I watched season 5 of Fargo last weekend. Was alright. You know, Fargo's been on my watch list forever, Roxo. I've only ever heard, like, good things. Worth my time? I obviously wouldn't get to it for a few years, given the backlog, but... Mask of Zorro, the 90s one, classic. It's probably been 20 years since I've seen that movie, but yeah, I enjoyed it even at a young age. It's about a school teacher who gathered his friends, teachers of different subjects, proposed a thought experiment, imagined a caveman somehow survived to our time, what kind of man it would be. That's an interesting premise. First MCU movies, yeah, I agree. New ones, not so much. There's still a couple enjoyable ones, but it's like, it's content slop. It's churning out sequels because it makes money rather than, okay, what can we do that's actually cool with this intellectual property? Occasionally they play with the concept in a cool way, or they have a cool character, and rarely is like the acting a problem or anything. So even those like bad MCU movies, I find that I can enjoy them. Most of the time, anyway. . Seasons 1 and 2 were amazing. Just started season 1 Fargo. First episode was awesome. Cool. Had to say Fellowship of the Ring. Yeah, that's an all-timer. Watched Aquaman recently. What a load of shit. Aquaman was upsettingly bad. Rarely am I frustrated with how bad a movie is, but like, that one makes the list. Super excited for the Witcher show after started the games. Now I'm only watching the show for Dandelion. That's a good example of Aragorn Kisser. Like, that's one of those shows where there's some really good performances. What's that actor's name? Joey Beatty? Is that it? For Dandelion. And of course Henry Cavill are always a pleasure to watch. They're great. By the time you get to like season 2 onwards for that show, it's really rough. But like late season 3 actually starts getting good again, kind of. But yeah, the performances are what sells that show. Original Blade Runner, yes. Yes. Memento. Movie say I mentioned before didn't get any advertisement at all. People started pirating the movie. That's how people found out about it. I think the creators are grateful for that, if I'm not wrong. That's a fun fact. That's really interesting. I like that. Desperado, 1995. Nice. Everything what others said was Leon the Professional, The Good, Bad, the Ugly, Jurassic Park. Trying to think of other ones. The first Matrix movie I like quite a lot. We can pretend they never made sequels if you guys like. Also, the first Matrix movie, I can't speak, without executive meddling would have been like Tarantino's movies. I like most of Tarantino's movies. Kill Bill Part 1, Django Unchained, Pulp Fiction. I don't like Part 2 Kill Bill as much. I still don't think I've seen Hateful Eight. Sequel Blade Runner surprisingly good too. Thought for sure they would fumble it. I still haven't seen that, and I should, because I actually do really enjoy Ryan Gosling as an actor. He's quite fun. In serious roles as well. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Yep. Scanner Darkly is also very good. Too twisted for some though. Can be one of those there's that genre where it's like, oh, this is not enjoyable for me. And then for some there's a fascination to that kind of film. I get it. Hateful Eight is strange, but I kind of enjoyed it. Gotcha. The sequel of Man from Earth's prime example of movie should have never existed. Oh no. Partial to a Monty Python as well. Monty Python and the Holy Grail will never not be relevant. It's crazy that it still holds up. Really like the Hellraiser movies, only the first 2 ones. I think I've only seen the first one and I was a teenager, so I don't remember it. Don't do this to me now. Like 3-4 weeks ago, Chris just reminded me of how we can't escape Monty Python and the Holy Grail, and it's coming up again. So, yeah. What fights can we do? I could go fight Answer. I don't know how I feel about that. Then again, how many universal res do I have? 3? How many healing potions do I have? Fuck it, let's do it. Fuck it, we ball. I hate this stupid fight. It is not fun. I don't enjoy it. I think it's a bit shit. Do I Greater Flash and play around crits? Automaton. And swap to... Do I Flawed Helldusk, Oil of Combustion? Yeah, that's a good play, honestly. Do that with full Helldusk, but not going to. Fireworks shop. I face 4 grenades. I death ward myself today. I did. Crit immunity, 26 AC. It'll be down to 24 in the other map. Am I okay with that? If I concentrate on protection from evil and good, it'll be very unlikely to hit me. He's immune to lightning damage. I should really do it after a rest. Yeah, I can rest and then we'll do answer. Because then I'll be able to put Drake Throat Thunder on, I'll have Luck of the Far Realms back. Yeah, I like that plan. Could release the Pixie? Couldn't. She's dead. To get Harness to show up in the Ketheric boss fight, I had to lead him to Moonrise and leave him alone. And if you go into the... Well, if you do that, then she just dies in the lantern that Karnus is holding. So I have 2 Moon Lanterns, and this one has the dead Pixie in it.
Very well.
I don't know what Will wants to talk about.
Whatever happens next, be sure
Bolo has
that
1
I
gold.
will document it all
See.
as accurately as possible.
Will's just bugged. He doesn't actually have anything to say. No.
I have no more secrets.
Stop it.
No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
I have to ally with him later.
You wouldn't have even come, but I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. You even tried to kill me. But you made the Elder we must.
Okay. Mark, down, boy. Down. Down. Put that down. Yeah, that. Put that down. You don't need that. Stop it. Zip. Those noises are so funny, and chat gets so aggravated when you do it.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I'm not reading that, Jazz, but yeah. Yeah. Where did I put my Drake throw glaive? Who has that? Start habit. Where's my Drake throw glaive? Send it to camp? Huh. Karlak have it? Karlak has it. Karlak's not supposed to have it, but... Guess I'll keep it. I'll need to turn back into a Gith. We'll be concentrating on protection from evil and good. Start the fight by going for the Merrigans. Not Merrigans, Myrmidons. No, I don't. I'll let Answer deal with them. My initiative +9. Do I Vicious Shortbow here? I think I Vicious Shortbow here. Okay. Also, we're gonna trigger the fight once first, so I'll ride our longbow for that. And Crusher's Ring. Do I have lightning damage? Also, hanging out in melee range of Answer with this low AC probably isn't gonna feel great. We'll do it anyway. I didn't think I'd be using the silver sword this much this playthrough. I've just gotten attached to it. It's fun.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I have lightning damage on my weapon now. Should work. No? Oh, no, it's thunder. It was lightning before. Silly Quag. I have a Witch Bolt scroll, and... do I have a lightning arrow? Yep. It's annoying you have to keep doing that.
The dragon.
Yeah. Other exterior gaseous form, much less valuable.
Why have you come?
Oh, I've never used that.
You and now you bring
Right. Favorite cutscene, by the way. It's a very good cutscene. I also like it. Okay, so Gloves of the Automaton. Actually, I think I'm just gonna use Legacy of the Master's Oil of Sharpness. Food's almost here. It'll get here during the fight. Hiding. Entering here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Breaks your invis, is it not? Or is it just going through that spot? Let's see. Dash thingabug. Engine quirk. Try not to use it anywhere where it matters. Just for buff timers. Makes up for my slow fingers. Big. Okay, I didn't cast 8 on myself, did I? That's fine.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Start. I could aid now. I was wearing the wrong bow too. Whoopsie. That's fine. So you can see I've mostly checked out here. I don't like this fight. By ability draining his strength, he will eventually hit the point where he is unable to hit me with melee attacks, so I don't have to worry about provoking opportunity attacks. It'll take a while, I only have 23 AC. take the opportunity. Just get the HP. Sort of way to gain evasion. Level 1 character is still enough for this fight, though. Ooh, tell me more. Is it just the ring one-time use from Gale Origin, or are you thinking something else? His reactions, it's fine. Displacer Beast. Oh yeah. That's pretty great. Partner wants to put a Guardian of Faith my answer, but I'll wait. I will wait. Change bows. Cool. Look at that crit. Oh. Oh. I love Tempest Cleric. It's so good, man. Just can't get over how good it is. Do I keep ability draining you? Turns of oil left. 3 turns of universal rose left. I don't think that would work, but it's worth attempting. Make them vulnerable to psychic. So I'm making these vulnerable to psychic. It doesn't work on answer, but I am making the Wormwood vulnerable. Last turn of oil. extra sharpness. Try. Yeah, the silver sword is giving me resistance. The psychic damage, so I'm at neutrality. Okay, what are you rolling? You have plus 13. You can hit me somewhat comfortably, but you won't. You're a bitch. Yeah, I said it, answer. I think you suck. Heal next turn. My food is here. So I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. Did you guys behave? Cass, did they behave? You were in charge, so anything they did is your fault. You get Balduran's helmet without telling answer. You pick up Balduran's helmet. You go in the room, you pick it up, and you leave. All you had to do answer, nope, this fight sucks, and I usually hate every minute of it, so I come back when I can just brain off. That was my last turn of Sonic Overload. Still oiled? Yeah. Alright, we'll heal. Baldur's Giant's are the best thing answer drops. No, actually, the journal, yeah, that's the best thing answer drops. Destructive Wrath use my reaction resource? Don't think so. Not enough to sweet, that's fine.
The waiting storm is arisen.
Why is the storm waiting? Is it stupid? See what I did there? Having bad movement sucks. Alright, chatters. Surely they can handle this. They did not do it. It's best for me to go life cleric for dual runs, so not that experience to you. Armor distribution would be worse. Top us up as needed. Recommend other form of support contributes more in other fields, maintaining that healing buffing level. No, it sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a very good plan. That's like the perfect use case for life cleric, if you ask me. They tried their best. Turns remaining. They really were trying their best last turn. Guardian Fate's gonna get one shot. Oh well. I can do this without moving. No, fine. Hey, nice crit. Good damage. Great turn. Somehow the Guardian of Faith did more. I'm not really doing anything to change this fight. Right up. There's nothing I can do. Not replenishing my Misty Step scrolls may have been a problem though. Might have to tank an AoE here. Depends. We're good. I have Cloud Giant, so my jump is good enough. Could do is fail trials. No, we didn't. Could have done that, but like, meh. I didn't cheese the elemental one. I just stood there and let them hit me. In BG2 and BG2, many enemies can follow you through doors. How difficult this run be if it worked this way in BG3? It'd be so cool. Areas like the Goblin Camp would be insane. Need to re-up Universal Res this turn. Yes, I'm shooting you. Classic. Apple. was gonna do something else, but I kind of changed my mind. I kind of changed my mind. You have plus 11. Hey man, how are you? Should have been BG3, you think you could take it a fight? If I say Parlak, is her beating the shit out of me on the table. If not, Oscar. Beat the shit out of that guy. Eddie? Oh yeah. Yeah. Eddie going down. Really? Again? Should still be there for my turn. Really, Barkus being an oil gnome? Barkus is a good guy, though. I'd leave Barkus alone. He's trying his best. Probably lose to Gribbo. Yeah, I'd probably lose to Gribbo in arm wrestling. I almost want to switch to Ring of Protection, but it's not really going to help that much. Need to re-oil my weapon, I suppose. One Grimishka if I had a small gap in a tall building. Oh yeah, you could just throw that thing. Yep. Scratch. Throw it would jump. I mean that too, I guess. When effects dissipate haste force, yes. Dan, he's a vampire. I tell you, Underdark Minotaurs, that aspect will be Yankee. They love jumping. Oh, that's great. Guardian of Faith? Oh, it tried and then got interrupted. Wasn't positioned well. So 2 is Sanctuary Featherfall, that's great. It seems worth it to blow away Cloud Filter, expensive low impact. You can do it with other things too, Rando. Like certain explosions will have that effect of dispersing clouds. That'd be a waste. We'll just stay healthy. Incredible. Yeah, summons you can't control are very hard to use effectively. I back want to watch this whole fight. It's not been interesting so far, Regiment. It's been I fly up to him if I have enough movement. I hit him once. I drink a healing pot. Just attack the lightning circle. Yeah, the lightning circles are technically enemies. So they're in the turn order. Any summons you don't control will attack them. I don't have many turns left before I'm out of Universal Res. That was my last one. No, never mind. I have another one. Same page about this fight. It's plain boring. Yeah, like I'm not being challenged right now. It's just, did you bring enough resources? And I did, so meh. I just don't like it. It's not for me. It's okay to like it though. Anyone who does. I don't really have anything meaningful to do this turn other than drink a healing potion. Riveting gameplay. So cool. He's so dumb, but he's so cool. Nice reference. Universal Reds are lightning resistance because it doesn't take your elixir slot. Correct. I'm using Cloud Giant for accuracy and damage right now. And jump distance. And the reason we picked Cleric? Because for the purposes of this run, I am not restricted on builds. I can play whatever I think is most suited. And Cleric is extremely adaptable and extremely safe. This is without even me using Sanctuary more than I've used it maybe 3 times this playthrough. Cleric's just good. I can do whatever I want. I'm doing respectable melee damage. I have very large amounts of HP. I have lots of utility available to me. Just good. Tempest Domain gets heavy armor proficiency, so earlier in the run when I needed that, I was there. All bosses runs apply every legendary action. We have not seen a single all boss run so far. What do you mean? Which legendary action? Bled and Kudenos. Right, you can't actually fight Kudenos. Doesn't let you, unless your game bugs. We'll just teleport away. Yeah, Cloud, I suppose. Did I had one turn him? Gotcha. I'd come one turn. Cool. Today I learned. I thought he just teleported away immediately. The way he does in Act 1. But, yeah, if Act 3 Kodanos doesn't do that, and just tries to heal instead. Did I? Okay. I almost popped a speed pot earlier, and with how little attention I'm paying, that would have killed me. Or could have killed me. Now, I say that, but I'm a half-orc and I have Death Ward, so I'd be fine, but... Talking about Act 1? Yeah, I was talking about Act 1, but Act 3 Kodanos, I suppose they're referring to him being in Dragonborn form in the sewers. Doesn't even have an animation. Act 3 moment. Answer's down to 11 strength. Literally less strength than Shadowheart. He finally actually came to me instead of running away from me. Thank you, Master. Very cool. Also, another reason I hate these hitboxes, I can't fly even inside of his threatened range because of how the game views huge size hitboxes. Huge and gargantuan. So, like, you can't even run. So I have to provoke an opportunity attack here to not stand in the fucking lightning thing. Show you something gargantuan. I'm waiting. Technically about 5 enemies in one. Yeah, the proxies for each of the limbs. turbo worms in D&D are gargantuan. I didn't know that. Today I learned. Do I make that? No, I have base movement speed. I don't make that. I can Hellcrawler. Can't reach destination. What do you mean by that? Okay. Sure. Fine. Panic, 'cause I can only think of dragons. That wasn't good enough. So I apologize for this fight being boring. Have enough movement. Stall ability during your decks again. Damage ain't bad. They're all just like hanging with you, Quag and chat. I appreciate that, Cass. Love having you here. I can't even do damage this turn because I need to position myself to have an exit. Annoyingly. I could probably switch to Spirit Guardians though. That's greedy. But I could. But I won't. I like how it looks like I'm close to dead, but that's 82 HP. Guess I have to go and work. I hate this part of being at work, so we will chat your treasure. Have a good one, say. Mr. Chairman too, of course. Of course. That's my last turn of Universal Rest. Do I have protection from energy? I do. Concentrate on that now. Resisto. Here for the DC 10. I did break concentration earlier today, Rando, which only happens if I roll double once. I actually rolled double once. not prevent vulnerability from wet. I guess it does. I forgot I was wearing the ring, to be honest, because I kept seeing the shocked status. So this doesn't protect against every lightning status, it protects against one. There's shocked, electrocuted, and jolted. This only prevents the one you get by standing in the water. So my brain was like, yeah, I didn't need universal res this whole time. Well, not like he's hitting me with other stuff. Yeah, universal res was relevant earlier for the Myrmidons, for their cold damage, and for the slashing damage Mancer should hit me, but after like turn 8 that didn't matter. So I was just chugging resources. I'm not positive that's enough. I'm not. Because I'm not. Oh, you're just not gonna do it? Bro just didn't do it. Okay. Turning off Call the Weak, because I didn't want him to die on a turn where I didn't have enough movement to get safe. Because what he's supposed to do is Nova immediately once you get him down to no HP. But he just didn't do it. So, yeah. GG, I guess.
What have you done? I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again. But it seemed we
Don't care even a little bit, man. Attack button. I've never tested there. There's a few places where an attack button will just get you a game over. So this sword sucks, by the way. Got some extremely niche use cases, but it is very easy to outclass. And I think that an item that you only get by sitting through what is the worst designed boss fight in the game, that takes it for fucking ever if you don't one-turn him. And then you get a weapon that isn't even better than stuff you would find in Act 2. When people say it's the best 200 people in the game, weapon in the game, so many people say wrong things. By what metric do they think it's the best? It doesn't do the most damage. It's literally the hardest one to get. It doesn't have utility outside of damage and, I guess, temp HP if you don't have a better source, but, like, especially in solo, you do. You already have advantage on strength and stuff from using Resonant Stone. Topple the Big Poke is okay, but Silver Sword of the Astral Plane just does more damage. Like, unequivocally, it just does more damage. And Silver Sword of the Astral Plane isn't even in the conversation for best two-handed weapon in the game, if we're talking damage output or overall power context list, which I hate ranking things without context, but if I were to do so, it's between Char's Spear of Evening and Nyrulna, which are available in Act 2 and for basically free in Act 3, respectively. Like, why would I give a shit about Cauldron Shine Slayer? Nyrulna's just fucking awesome. It's so good. It's got great damage output, great weapon maneuvers. It's got a built-in light, built-in featherfall, built-in movement speed. Nyrulna's incredible.
To poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
About from non-versatile two-handers, what would be the pick? From non-versatile two-handers. That does make things more interesting. I'd probably, instinctively, I would go with, either Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, maybe a Hellfire Great Axe, maybe Unseen Menace. Unseen Menace is up there. Soulbreaker Greatsword. Unseen Menace is great because it gets the piercing scaling that other piercing weapons get in Act 3. But it does have built-in advantage and a minus crit as well, so it's just super, super good. Halberd of Vigilance. Halberd of Vigilance is okay. It's definitely not bad. But I wouldn't say it's competitive for that title. Same thing with Hellbeard Halberd. Good items, not reaching the levels of those other things. So, like, if we are talking overall ceiling of power, if it is not psychic, lightning, cold, or piercing damage, it is weaker than an alternative. That's just how it is, because you can scale those elements way higher. Ballast armor, resonant stone, and water allow you to double the damage output of anything that falls into those categories. So, piercing just wins for damage output. If we're talking context list, piercing just wins. But if we eliminate that, then there's slashing things that have a shout. Dancing Breeze is a good one. Dancing Breeze is a finesse two-hander that gives you a use of whirlwind attack. Dancing Breeze is incredible. It's just Dancing Breeze being really, really good, but expensive, and in Act 3 means people don't use it. Maybe Slow Wise Piercing the strongest? Ballast armor. So I'll repeat what I said. Because it's so easy to apply vulnerability to piercing, lightning, cold, and psychic, those just do more damage. Dragon's Dead? Yeah. Belm is a one-hander, but Belm is also good. Speaking of Belm, let's go get it, I guess. Dancing Breeze also benefits more from specific builds than just being obvious if you're two-handing. That too. The innate value of it being finesse might not be obvious to people. But you could do something insane, like be a pure class rogue with Dancing Breeze and just have that insane sneak attack output while also AoEing. AoEing is something rogues normally struggle to do while maintaining their sneak attack access. But there you go, there's a way. two-handed regard that bad because Grandmaster? No, it has nothing to do with that. We were just specifically talking about two-handers. Was the conversation. Using one-handed weapons is a higher damage peak than using two-handed weapons. The highest damage ceiling in the game for all categories is daggers. Daggers win. There are daggers, and then there are everything else. But we were talking about two-handers.
So bad or good?
Have a good one, Mick. Thanks for being here.
But tell the Lordling that Orin is watching.
Learned so much here. I'll expand on that one then, Cass. The reason for that specifically is because there are so many items that happen to be daggers that have insanely powerful effects. This Dollar Amaris effect right here, this shit's broken. If we had to quantify a single most why are you a thing item in the game, it's this dagger. And you can get 2 copies of this. There's also Orin's Dagger, Bloodthirst. There's the second version of Orin's Dagger, the Netherstone Pommeled Bloodthirst, that you can get in a very brief window of time as well. There's Rhapsody. Those daggers are just better than everything else in the game. So, because Rhapsody adds +3 to your spell save DC, +3 to all of your attack rolls, +3 to all of your damage rolls. Not just on the weapon itself. Any damage attributed to you that is a dice roll, Rhapsody adds 3 to the result. So, like, you throw a fire surface, that's taking for 1d4 +3. And you get $2 Mars. The guy has one, and the ball vendor has the other. Why Shar Spirit Evening? Because it's a versatile +3 piercing weapon that is throwable. Lets you cast Darkness for free every turn. Gives you advantage on saving throws while obscured. Gives you what is effectively a version of Whirlwind attack that also creates a 3-turn cloud of darkness that you don't have to concentrate on. Also, it gives a damage bonus to any of your weapon attacks, like Soblax myself said, against obscured targets, not just for that weapon. It'll apply to itself, but it'll apply to whatever is in your other hand if you're dual wielding. It'll apply to if you're throwing things. It'll apply to your bow shots. Any particular reason why you don't use Elfsong Tavern for lower stage? Just curious. The music gets annoying to me after a while. That's the only reason. So having $2 Mars stack the effect, deal +14 damage whenever you crit. Yes. And you can also put on Vicious Shortbow for another +7. So you could have a flat additional 21 damage whenever you crit. And then you could also use things that benefit from Dollar Maris on top of what your original attack was, such as using Crater Flesh Gloves and shooting a fire arrow with Titan String Bow would mean you are getting the benefit of Dollar Amaris 4 times per enemy you hit. And if you are inflicting vulnerability, then that piercing damage gets doubled up as well. Oh yeah, Shar's Spear is also immunity to blindness. Yeah, that too. It does so many things that I forgot one.
This time, brother. She looks
Annoyed by
dead.
music, stands next to fountain for hours. Yes.
It too. Ooh.
Get this from my Swordsguard Archer.
Hard
Yeah.
Forgive us, mother.
You will get bored of it.
We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many? What? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all due? Oh, now.
Iconic duo of Quag BRB screen with Ignis, Blackius. Listen, I don't do it on purpose. That's just like my home base.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were
Oh yeah,
wrong.
I don't have the pixie option.
Not dead. I just had a few adventures. Like,
Fought alongside a warrior angel.
No, Cub. She does not mean me. Now, Cub. Wait. My pin opens
I don't
more
actually need the
doors than
pen. I
most.
have the one from Grimforge, and there's
Come down to
one
my
on one of the
study
roofs here.
and
But
see
I
if you
like
can
getting the
figure
answer
it
right.
out.
I like bringing Jaheira here for wholesome family time, because she actually just doesn't fucking visit them until after you beat the game if you don't bring her here. So, like, I'm not gonna say Jaheira is a trash parent, because I love Jaheira, but, like...
You three have been just guzzling the water recently.
What's that? Pay no mind to those.
You can say it. Yeah, she's kind of a
Probably safe
deadbeat.
So long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there. Have no fear.
Time for parenting will save the world, except she does have time, while she's sitting in camp in the city.
The only patch
But
of
she just
goodness
doesn't go.
the city permits me.
She
There are
has
to be
time.
supplies here to aid us. Trap.
Or at least adults, some of them.
Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes? Call and I answer. Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
For the parenting.
There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me. But
Fuck streamer, what happened? Which one of you triggered that trap? Why would you do that to Jaheira?
a gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts.
It's me, sorry. It's okay. Just don't let it happen again.
Remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Love her, but she's the classic case of getting the eldest to care for the youngest. Yeah, and that's how you create some issues for people who will later in life be like, actually, my parent didn't raise me. What the fuck was that about? The parent will be like, I don't know why you hate me. Like, well, I don't know you. You know?
Good time for a chat.
Well, are we ready for the road? You're sure?
How's Shahira's gear there? Scimitar seems good. The Scimitar is really good. Nemesis brought it up earlier as an example of a good weapon, and it is very good. The staff, unfortunately, sucks because it's once per turn, and the DC is like 8 on this, so... But the Scimitar is real good. It's another whirlwind attack item. And perfectly balanced strike. They did this to kind of emulate how the item works in BG2. And the way it works there is if you, let's see. Let's put this on. I need a light weapon. Yeah. So, if you do this perfectly balanced strike thing with Belm in your offhand, it will let you make a bonus action attack with your main hand. See how this says piercing damage? It's cool. Wish if I was an evil druid I could do the ritual in Jaheira's basement and live forever. Yeah, that'd be cool. Is world spammable? Once per short rest. Yeah, Machete. Jord did say that. Imagine your whirlwind attack having a cooldown. This post made by the Hunter Gang. Belma's just +1 attack per round in BG2, isn't it? Exactly, exactly. But the sort of offhand affecting the main hand thing is the spirit they were going for with this. I think that was a cool implementation. The staff is force damage. I'm going crazy. There's Breaching Pike Staff, which is a pike, but that has force damage. Were you thinking of that? It has staff in the name.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Okay, let's start planning for Aelin. My plan is to have Arcane Acuity and, Planar Binding to get them to fight each other. That's my plan. And Cazador yet? No. Haven't done that yet either. The fight's on the table right now. I could partially clear the Steelwatch Foundry. And we have Ascended Cazador, and we have, I guess, do Raphael too, but we have Aelin. Answer the like 3 boss done so far. No, we also did Ethel. We did Ethel with all the masks, and we saved Vanra. We did Pataris. We did the triple Gith fight in the Elfsong Tavern. With in patch 7, all 3 of those Gith will have legendary actions. Currently, only what Wargaz does, but we did that. You know, maybe I do Baldur's Giant Slayer with Bone Spike gloves against Steel Watchers. Not the worst idea. Yes, I've been thinking this entire time on how to get value out of this. Way to get rid of companions after you accept them in your camp. Do I just have to do that in my next run? There are some ways to permanently get rid of companions in sort of ways in line with their storyline. Like, for example, I did permanently get rid of Astarion after recruiting him because I gave him to Gandrel. You could sacrifice someone to Bawal and kill them off that way. That permanently gets rid of them. Don't do that with Gale unless Gale has talked to Elminster, though. You can give away Shadowheart in Act 3. You can flush Mizora and that'll kill Will. If Gale makes it to Act 3 without having spoken to Elminster, well, if you go to enter Act 3 without having spoken to Elminster, then Gale just leaves. I think if you bottom out someone's approval enough, for long enough, they leave as well. Yeah, not killing the Paladins before Act 2 makes Karlach leave. Karlach and Will leave if you raid the Grove. Yeah, you could probably just bottom out someone's attitude by spamming friends, like Roxo said, or just outright attacking them enough times. So I have Globe Scrolls. I probably want to rest again so I get Look at the Far Realms back, because I used that on Pataris. I'm thinking if I... Low-key Heat Metal would be nice, reapply word for a different target. Heat Metal is awkward, but it is good. Act 3 Ethel been done on level 1 by anybody? Not that I know of. I don't know if Third Monkey did it on his run. I don't think so. But yeah, that would be a cool fight to science out. Make Gale leave by repeatedly licking thing called a shower. No, I licked it until I didn't have the option anymore. Jaheira leaves if you kill Minsk. Jaheira will also leave if you become the Chosen of Baal. Minsk will leave if Jaheira leaves from you becoming the Chosen of Baal. Though I still need to science out what happens there if Jaheira is dead and you have Minsk recruited. So like I scienced out Jaheira being dead for that, and her soul wisp appeared outside the temple with a bunch of harpers. So they didn't quite account for that. But I didn't have Minsk. I need more universal res. There's 2 vendors that sell them. Even in death, she wants to fight that. It's true. It's true.
Seems simple enough.
So you know what? I want to fight down here. Let's try out this Giant Slayer idea. Check if Withers could revive her in that run. I did not. I don't remember checking that, no. Do I have Stone Skin by any chance? No? Fine, use the blur from the ring. Push DPS much, wow. You're gonna see, Topple the Big Folk is gonna do like a bajillion damage. You'll see. Ready? Watch this. It's gonna do all of the damage. Okay, it sucks. This is with Savage Attacker for consistency on the damage, by the way. Like, why would I not just Silver Sword? It's just better. maybe if something's psychic immune and I for some reason have no other slashing damage weapons, but that's not a situation that exists, so. And unlike Titan String Bow, this Giant Slayer thing doesn't apply as a DRS mechanic. So with Titan String Bow doing Divine Strike, my strength modifier gets added to the Divine Strike damage independently of the original shot. That does not happen with this. So it's just +5 damage once in exchange for having no other features I care about. Sure, I have advantage against this thing, but meh. CRS. Damage Rider is damage source. Basically, it's when an instance of bonus damage is treated either partially or fully as an independent damage source for the purpose of its own effects. Nice crit. There we go. See, that was better. Dollar Amaris. Savage attacks, but I'd hit more with Silver Sword. Yeah, I would hit more with Silver Sword. Because I have that bonus Thunder on it right now. Steel Watches are psychic immune, so like, I guess it's fine to keep using this, but meh. The DRS doesn't work in Honor. Some do. They fix most of them, but there's still some. Titan String Bow, Crater Flesh Gloves, still very much alive. Soulbreaker weapon ability. I think Topple the Big Folk is one too, actually. Sure, there's more I'm missing. Treat as independent source, guessing weapons that are like add d4 poison damage to your attacks should apply twice rather than once. Not that effect specifically, but like Psionic Overload, for example. That applies separately to, if I did Divine Strike. Psionic Overload applies separately to my hit and my Divine Strike. So I would get the benefit twice.
You've made a grave mistake.
See? This instance, and this instance. And it's included here, overloaded with Synaptic Power. That's because Divine Strike is one of the DRS thingies. Push too far. Yeah, that is what people refer to talk about using Divine Smite for damage drivers. Now, that is a good use of Divine Smite. And optimal Paladin build crafting, it revolves around taking advantage of the implications of Divine Smite being a DRS mechanic. Dollar Amaris is very good there, but also you can apply poisons multiple times, you can get Psionic Overload multiple times, those sort of things. So that is what you build around, and that is yet another reason why Savage Attacker is way better than Great Weapon Master for Paladin. Because Great Weapon Master reduces the chances of you landing that hit, and what is most important is you landing that hit. So that all the stuff piggybacking on it can happen. But also, Savage Attacker, on top of that, will give you consistency on the buckshot of dice rolls that you're throwing at the game. So as much as people like the thematics of let me get the biggest two-handed sword I can find to take Great Weapon Master and feel powerful. Yeah, if you're doing the most damage you can as a paladin, you are dual wielding daggers, you are using poisons, you are stacking as much accuracy as you possibly can, you're popping psionic overload whenever it's available, you're using countless glow ring. Like, you are playing more like a rogue in terms of where you're getting your damage output from. Now, those are principles you can apply to every character, not just Paladin, but Divine Smite is one of the things that behaves that way. Divine Strike is another. Using damage riders, plant spells must be equal to Warlock, then since you got the necrotic damage from Max 3 Boom Spell, Eldritch Blast. Well, that's not quite the same thing, Machete. That is just Hex behaving normally. Hex looks at your attack rolls and or any attack roll that causes damage that is attributed to you, and just it applies the necrotic damage. So it's not the same thing. That's just Hex working normally. But yeah, because Eldritch Blast at level 10 is 3 attack rolls, you get the value 3 times over with the same action on Hex. Hex Scorching Ray is really good because you could do up to 6 rays from there and benefit. But yeah, to Mad Max's point, a lot of the DRS stuff for magic specifically was addressed in Honor Mode. I think it was patch 3 where they first changed this, but lightning charges used to be a DRS, meaning each lightning charge instance of damage you did on, say, an Eldritch Blast got Hex, it got Agonizing Blast, it got the Potent Robe bonus. So, yeah, we know that lightning charges are good right now. They're just being 1 extra damage each time you deal an instance of damage. That's already incredible. And in the +1 accuracy for having any amount of lightning charges. Then you get the lightning burst for doing damage if you have 5 or more. But, like, it used to get everything. This was also a time where you could sneak attack on spells. So, imagine doing your Eldritch Blast, getting sneak attack on that. You have lightning charges and Hex and Agonizing Blast and Gregarious Caster buffing each of the beams, and then you have all of those things buffing each of the lightning charges on those beams, and then you have all of those things on sneak attack. Basically, you could do 400 plus damage with an Eldritch Blast when this was all possible. And that's what I was doing with, like, much more limited game knowledge than I have now. I'm sure I could have taken it farther. I don't think I was using Psionic Overload back then. I don't think I knew about Crater Flesh Gloves back then. Yeah, it gets crazier. I'm sure someone out there was doing some pretty nutty shit with it. If it was a sorcerer with silent spell, I could see it. Anything else getting sneak attack and spell sounds kind of crazy. Yeah, it was just if you had advantage on the attack roll, you would be able to sneak attack on any spell attack rolls back then. That's since been changed with good reason. But it did mean that this was back during the window where assassin downplay was very common. So assassin having sneak attack, having action refresh, having auto crits, allowing you to do some of the most absurd shit in the game was still being downplayed.
Fear and you have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
one-shotting late-game bosses with cantrip. Yeah. I mean, you can get Eldritch Blast to one-shot certain late-game bosses right now with the proper setup. My plan for the Act 3 finale in this run is to do fully optimized Eldritch Blast. So, like, I'll be turning into a Mind Flayer as well. Alright. So the Aelin plan... I still don't feel great about it, is the crazy thing. Like, maybe I need a shitload of summons to feel better. I don't know how many times they can do their damage retort per turn. Probably as many times as they want, because Leroican can, so I don't see why it would be different. Sorlock the best build for Eldritch Blast optimization? No. Sorlock is a bad multi-class. In BG3. In tabletop, I'm told it's very, very good. Peak Eldritch Blast is 10 Evocation Wizard, 2 Warlock. If you were not doing Wizard, then it would be some combination of Warlock and Assassin, Warlock and Fighter. Probably Warlock with Assassin and Fighter. Sorcerer would not enter the calculus ever. Hope you're well, Synergy. Good to see you. I respect dip a Necromancer Wizard and visit the graveyard for an army of meat shields against Aelin. I can do Dance Macabre. I can upcast Animate Dead. How many Cloud Giant Elixirs do I still have? I'm running low on spell slot elixirs, which is the thing. We'll do it without Luck of the Far Realms. I need the boudoir.
Why, yes, Edvard.
I also need corpses. I don't have corpses. Where can I grab some corpses? There's some at the Temple of Baal. Hey Nari, how are you? All good from my side. Semester done, 2-week break, back to the grind. Let's go, Synergy. Glad to hear things are going in your favor.
Let's have a look. This is the head. Right.
I have free cast. I don't have Animate Dead prepared. Should. Like blind ghouls? Sure. Not enough space. First time seeing Dribble's head, never completed the quest. Yeah, leaving that quest not complete is optimal, because you don't want the circus to leave. You know, Breaker's Paladin, control undead beasts, and the mummy dude by the docks, the one with all the jars protecting him. If he's lower than level 12, yes. I don't know if he is or not. I assume we're talking about Thrumbo. Do stay. Quick demo on panty casting. Because I'm going to the boudoir anyway, so this simply saves a trip.
That should work.
Oathbreaker control Oscar's ex, and she's really funny. She's super strong. Us. We'll do Diva as well. Or do I do Jin? I think I like Jin, actually. I'm just gonna use free cast? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay, so we've got the bug shovel over here. Just ruining this, but I can drag them over. 130 HP Mummy, 92 HP Us, 44 HP Shovel, 58 on the Methods, 127 the Air Elemental, 198 on the Jinn, 67 on each of the Flying Ghouls. Oh, well, it's very convoluted. Would using Control Undead to get strong minions separate from your other summons and respecting out of it allow you to keep control? I don't think so, but thank you for testing. Yeah, also respecting out of Oathbreaker is expensive. Each time you want to leave the Oathbreaker subclass, you have to reclaim your oath. The first time is 1,000 gold, and then it just keeps doubling. I don't know of a cap on that amount of money, so, like, he can and will start charging you, like, 1632k. I had to retrigger free cast, so I have my underwear on my quick bar right here. Unequip it, free cast is back. I use free cast, I equip my underwear again, free cast comes back. The Oathbreaker Knight also be pickpocketed like Withers. Not like Withers. He cares. If you get caught, he will attack you. And the Oathbreaker Knight is a level 12 paladin. Jinn come from the scroll? No. Came from the planar ally spell that clerics have access to. At level 11 or higher. Question is if I have elixirs for all of them. Kind of. So the air elemental is vigilance. Also give the Jinn vigilance. Flying ghouls, I'm less optimistic about. What do they attack with? You attack with your dexterity? Can't tell. So, heroism? Double hill giant.
All right. What now?
Now, back into the House of Hope and use the boudoir.
Used to live in more interesting times.
Used to do Diva plus Aid plus Feast, refreshing amulet. Yeah, that's the thing you can do.
Never wanted the easy path.
The drop in the bucket of my cleric is awesome. Yep. This summon army I made without deviating from my melee build that I'm doing.
I'll give it a shot.
Right, I haven't gotten permission to be in the archive yet. To be in the thing, the thing, you know. So I'll need go plus deception. Really, I have that ring. Did I never pick that up? No, there it is.
Guess most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Shovel get left behind. Shovel's bugged, so I have this shovel. It doesn't exist, but I do have shovel over here. It just happens sometimes with doing the Jin thing. You just get stuck with a companion that doesn't exist.
Show your invitation.
Shouldn't have ungrouped them. Always use Mage Hand for it, never had that happen, no idea if it can with Mage Hand. I probably should, in the future, plan on doing it with Mage Hand, get like a Copy's Ring and do it that way. I've had it happen with both Scratch and Shovel. So maybe it's the Find Familiar slot, specifically, because that's what Scratch and Shovel have in common. Dude, need my summons to catch up with me, so... They're coming now. We're using the boudoir to refresh all my spell slots, also to get me Shield of Thralls back, so I can put a Shield of Thralls on every one of the summons. With the Raven, etc., so it must be Find Familiar. Gotcha. Thank you for confirming. It's helpful. I can also Death Ward each of my summons too. which if this seems excessive, it's because it's excessive. But I'm just gonna do cleric things. I'm suddenly playing Pathfinder. The buff rituals in Pathfinder, casting 1 billion buffs over 6 party members, so exhausting. It doesn't sound fun. Like, even just managing 4 party members casually in this game frustrates me. He says as he preps a summon army, but the summon army's different. This is for a very specific encounter. It's one I've not done on Honor Mode, so. Did we get everyone? We got everyone. Deeper 5e is just really toned down in general. I think in some scenarios like this, that's definitely a good thing. While having the ability to micromanage is good, it's providing an option for the people who want to do it. At a certain point, if the entire game is that, or at least heavily skewed towards that, it gets tedious. Something to be said for accessibility. Nicknamed Mathfinder for a reason. First time I've heard it, but tracks with the other things I've heard. Coats. Thank you for the 33 months. Ah, it's Moo. On behalf of the sleeping Riverside Pointer's daddy. Hi, Moo. Thank you for the 33 months. Again, didn't you resub on your account too? I really appreciate it. I hope we both are doing well. PG3 has mechanical and systemic depth though that's fairly unique to Larian. This is my first Larian game, so my expectations for them are through the roof. I have been slowly playing through DOS 2 over the course of the last year, but this is still my first Larian game. If you finish Wrath of the Righteous with less than 75 AC on your main tank, something's gone wrong. Buffing's so satisfying. I was getting bath after touching the damn summon. I'm buffing the damn thing. On phone, my mom using his account. Gotcha. Definitely the best IMO. DOS 2 is incredible. I find it hard to go back. You can see that this game built on DOS 2 in a lot of ways. Alright, so remember how I said I was going to get a ton of planar binding scrolls? We're going in with whatever I have. 2. Far from a ton. It'd be fine. Maybe. It might be fine. Well, if you can move all the enemies around. Yeah, that's my favorite thing too. The you know, between Nether Swap and Teleport and all the other related things, yeah, I really enjoy that. Aelin next? Yeah, we're going to deal with Aelin like, now. What do I like? I could have done freedom of movement, all the summons too, but going back. Ring of Mental Inhibition could be good. I guess I'll go with Strange Conduit, as per usual. Huge BG1 and 2 fan during beta. I was worried BG3 would be DOS 3 at the D&D skin like when Bethesda bought the Fallout IP. As a huge BG1 and 2 fan, I did not play this game or look into anything about this game until the 1.0 release, because I wanted to know nothing. I'm very glad I did. It was a unique experience.
How can I help you?
All right. Said Hook Knives out with Paul Legendary, which I had Malinois on instead.
And the night song? Speak true now. Good. Then you'll have no trouble fulfilling.
So I could go grab Marco Heschker right now, I suppose. I'm not gonna. Getting close to breaking and trying BG3 in early access, so glad I didn't. It's just such a rewarding experience, just playing this game, experiencing everything for the first time. It was just incredible.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings.
Whose milk?
Speak,
Are we
ally
milking?
mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he see? I will wring his neck. High.
Forgive me for that impudent.
Be.
I do at least have Leroican. Roland is help me. Roland's gonna fucking die. Alright, so these Moonlight Slivers. These are the most bullshit enemy in the entire game. First of all, they have Radiant Immunity. They have physical resistance, but not to magical, so it's fine. So like me having them fight each other, it's not gonna work out so great because they probably also have shit weapons because Selûne doesn't shell out. They have 260 HP. They have extra attack. They can't be disarmed. They have Warcaster. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, 24 AC. Could have given them a Calder and Merkel, Aelin. Yeah, yep. Lorokin better in the end fight than Isabel? No. But, like, also, they will do this even if you don't do something, like, damaging. Like, if I black hole, they would all turn around and do the retort to me immediately. So I have to be, like, super careful here. Oh, can you pick me up? I'm scared. I think this is a warranted use of Globe of Invul. A Spore Grenade would have gone hard, but I will try to Mind Sanctuary. So I can't Divine Intervention for damage here. But I'm pissed off a god who gives a shit about what you're doing. Yeah. Aelin gets 100 temp HP here. Look at her resists right now. Like, hello? Yeah, Selûne herself is like, knock it off. Advantage on attack rolls, +4 to strength and charisma. Why can't she be like that before? Because this time, Selûne's like, The Lady of Silver is personally involved. Entity grants Brandon Silverlight to all allies and Lunar Radiance to all foes. So, I have -2 to attack rolls. Okay. What's Brandon the Silverlight? Oh, yeah, it's an additional 5 to 40 radiant damage. Yeah. Sure. Roland is so gonna die. Like, immediately. I'm so sorry. Should I have knocked him out before doing this? I feel like I should have knocked him out. I don't even know what to do, to be honest. Sure as a combat encounter makes sense in context. So, like, when in doubt, Wet Chain Lightning goes pretty hard, right? Sure, let's do that. Yes.
Survival is all that matters.
Water puts out your light thing. Hey, Dame, thank you so much for the raid. We're in a situation with yeah, this is a boss fight. We pissed off a deity. And yeah, this is, I've not been scared in a fight for a while. Fear is the word. Alright, where's my Chain Lightning Scrolls? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do mostly BG3 challenge runs these days. We're doing a playthrough where I do the hardest version of every boss fight. Or if there's mutually exclusive boss fights, I take the harder one. So yeah, we are siding with Lorokin here. Ooh, the Tempest knockback. They didn't do their retort because they were busy animation-wise. That's big. That's good information. Good luck, thank you. I definitely need it. Now, if Roland survives this, bonus points. He's not gonna. But it'd be very cool if he did. 5% hit rate. I love that. Let's hit. Yo, today doing well, Pascaroni. How are you? Oh, hey, you get another turn because of Death Ward. Hit again. Let's position you here. I don't think there's a point in me using its bonus action on anything. We're just gonna not. Okay, yeah, you tried to do it once already, and you can't now. We're just gonna sit in this globe. Oh, that's Globe of Infall. Follows Aelin around. That's so cool. Goodbye, Micklor. Oh, Roland's still getting one shot. Leave my boy alone. Globe, not the thing that stops the retort. No, they'll still do it, even if I'm invulnerable. See, they're still attacking. This one didn't retort because it burned it already. Okay, they all seem to be wasting... leave Roland alone. Oh, the Myrmidon made itself lethargic by removing its haste by getting my haste. Okay. That's cool. That will friendly fire. Let's try for this. It still did the retort. More summons over here. Just throwing bodies at Aelin so she hopefully doesn't go for Roland. Effective turn. Give Aelin or Leroican? I'm attempting to, yeah. Cryptogen? I cast it with a spell. Planar ally. Allows you to summon a Diva, a Jinn, or a Cambion. Yeah, their globe is concentration. Two of them are still concentrating on it. Percent, we hit those ones. See? We hit. Don't let anyone tell you that we didn't. Broken, where are you going, man? What the fuck was that, bro? It was actually Gigabrain. Because he killed one of them. Worth 640 XP. Nice. Oh, hey, that put Shovel in the turn. Fight end when Aelin goes down? No idea. But I'm gonna do this as safely as I can. Vulnerable? Yes. You're still invulnerable too. Whoops. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't see the icon because I'm panicking. Isn't panicking fun? There. 81%. Let's go for it. Got a little heal too. A little bit. There's a tree. Let's go for the prone one. Couple of 44 HP, yeah. Vanishing Smite. You have that? Fucking hell. Why is yours only a bonus action? Wait, yours is not bonus action, and it's not concentration, and it's... Wait, it's not action, it's not concentration, it's just bonus. Okay, sure. Just concentrating on Globe and using Banishing Smite. Sure, man. Oh, well, you banished my Jhin. Okay, the Globe's gone. Guess I'll have the Mummy try to hit Aelin. Got her with Mummy Rot, that's actually good. Oh, okay, well, Death Ward. Imagine Mummy Rot was like in tabletop. How does it work in tabletop? Water. Tenacity is good. You're dazed, so you lose your AC bonus from Dex, so you're only 21 AC rather than 24. We take those. 35 to hit it, and just go for it. Very helpful, Heroican. Amazing turn. Thank you. Roland, I need you to live so you can do that more. Yeah, yeah, come over here. Okay, she stunned herself. My mummy went prone on the ice, I suppose. Good job, Shovel. What was the point? Why did... Okay. Sure, man. Alright, I think this is my last turn of Globe. I am in the Globe, and this is not sending me out of it. Okay. Alright, that hit Aelin for a good amount. Down to 87. I'm very tempted to just call lightning and nuke this whole area. See if I can snipe this one with the air elemental. Really? Hit? Yeah, of course. I guess the invulnerability hadn't worn off yet. Well, I was hoping the moonbeam damage would pop the bubble, but didn't, so... Okay. There's only 2 Moonlight Silvers left. Slivers. Right, slivers? Moonlight Slivers, yes. Guardian of Faith is not going to be an option here. Shatter, hitting my own allies anyway. Yeah, this is the play. Slowed. Globe is gonna go away now. So I'm gonna get the high ground, I think. I guess it goes away a little later. Yeah, you can have that. These are kind of high-level threats. Pretty scary if you don't have a cleric or high-level druid in the party. Oh, curse target can't regain hit points. Hit point max decreases by 10, 3d6 for every 24 hours. Oh, it keeps escalating. I see. That's crazy. I like it. Okay, my Jin can act. Ooh, you went prone. Good job, Ice Surface. 44 to hit. Can I coat the Jin's weapon? I can't. Give you an oil of accuracy. What is your hit right now? Game is just not showing me. Worth the attempt. Please don't heal the enemies. At least the animated armor is doing more than Leroic. Okay, okay. Nice electrified flail. Missing Devour on a prone target. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess they don't stay hungry. Get it? Because... Do you get it?
I will rise.
Oh. Yeah, I guess combat doesn't end when Aelin goes down. Yeah. Rolling, buddy, that holy fire is gonna hurt you real bad in a minute here. Kill Orokin after. It'll be hard, because he'll be invulnerable, but technically I think you can atrophy him or throw him, but no, I'm not going to. Eldest boots on. Okay. Ooh. Loot rolling. Or, loot. Aelin, rather. Holy fuck, man. Those are so scary. Does bro just have early edition stone skin? Where it isn't concentration? Cheater.
It is done! It is done! Now,
Ugh.
must fit it into the device before she resurrects.
Oh, you got it from the Earth Elemental?
You.
Ah, I see.
Take your payment. Well earned, and be gone. Come, boy. Don't stand there gulping. We have much work to do. Go cry into your sack of gold.
Damn.
You've made a powerful ally today, you know. This tower's capabilities are exceptional.
Well, Isabel to come visit.
Your
Little
enemies
difficult.
are now my
Isabel is a
own.
little busy.
Should I wish them to be? You can count on Ramesses Tower in future. Something tells me you won't leave Baldur's Gate without a few fireworks.
So, like, he's not invulnerable. He's an ally. Perilous Stake's totally gonna wear off. Reach out with Roland first. He'll do his retort. Fine. Fine. Perilous Stakes would have gone crazy here, though.
Seeing what Master Leroican is capable.
No, don't roll it. Not over here, buddy. Okay, yeah, you can go over there.
Can't slow down.
I'll just keep doing what I'm doing here. Oh, he's purple hostile. No. Wait, I can dominate person. It's fine. Four. Okay, other things will get turns before he does.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh god, Roland can thunderwave me. Really? Leroy can also dead. Nice crit. They're working his Aeon extraction machine more quickly. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Roland, stay there. Stay there. No, no, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Didn't I call the Thunder Wave? Roland, I'm trying not to kill you, man. There's no portal here anymore. I'll have to try to kill everything else but him, and then try to end the combat without killing him if I want to get Roland's mage armor for some stuff. So how can I best do that? Fish for dominate person? Yeah, okay. I need to kill everything but Roland. knocked him out, he despawned. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying not to do that. Combat just end until dominant person wears off. Will be mad again? Yes. That's the point. Damage. Fine. Even with just this amount of things in the turn order, the game starts not really knowing how to handle things. Sure. Yeah, good. Nice crit. Huge. I'll be lethargic next turn. Rolling spells are all cool. I wish you'd buy them scrolls. Drive them be pretty busted though. They'd be kind of nuts. My mummy's fireball, so it's in a bad matchup there. Let's put it that way. Cool, it's fine. Keep Shovel in a position to bait Roland once he's not paralyzed. This is my lethargic turn. Where's Roland? He'll be paralyzed one more turn. I don't know if I can save him, by the way. I'm kind of coping. But I want to at least get him to use his mage armor on me one last time. By us. My pure cleric at the moment? Yeah, pure Tempest cleric right now. Feats are alert, heavy armor master, and savage attacker. Forgot to set the task. Look at how Roland's cracked magic missile. It's just one hit. Doesn't miss. 10 to 25 damage. That dazes. And he max rolled? No, he didn't max roll. The game was just lying. Yeah, he has empowered evocation. Roland has empowered evocation now. He's actually fucking crap. Good for him. I'd use for Selene. If I don't take her before going to Tartarus, she'll show up there and make it an easy reroll for her door so I can get bombs. I like the hexes. I know they're not the best, but I think they're fun.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
How do I want to load in the floor so I can go to where Roland is? I don't want to stand here, because then he might Thunderwave me and I'll actually die. Also do the Isabel fight whenever you want. There's a specific point you have to do it. You can do whatever you want before going into the Night Song's prison. That is the point where you no longer can. Guess I'll go here and chill for a turn. Nice crit. On me tanking. If it's not clear, I'm also just trying to deplete my summons so I don't have to edge them anymore. They were just for this fight. This is only applied to checks, not saving throws. Correct. Cyber strength hacks, how might they be useful? Intelligence for minor illusion investigation checks. Roland's cracked Thunderwave. Gotta deal with this air myrmidon. And let me be somewhere safer. Appears to have normal fire bolts. So my idea here is I dominate person. Only have one try. 40%. Alright, I need better spell save DC. Hot swap here. Make it happen. Roland's a gamer. Battle Mage Elixir. I could, then I'd be heavily encumbered, but maybe, yeah. Oh, Fistbreaker home. That sends you so far. Roland's a Chad. How we looking now? 80%? Could be better. Strength and seems none of the others are useful. It's super niche, but you can hex yourself if there's some kind of check you would prefer to fail. Like, for example, when getting musical proficiency from Alfira, failing the first check is optimal because then you only have to pass the second check. If you succeed the first one, you still have to succeed another one. If you don't succeed the second one, you have to try for a third one. So if you, like, hexed your own charisma to fail the first performance check, then replaced your hex concentration with guidance after the first one, then it would be optimal there. So think things in that vein. Roland's better was than Leroican. Yeah. Yeah. It is true.
Torment.
Pro is correct. 84%. Do I have Ketheric's shield on me? No. I could battle mage. We very encumbered. The mighty claw. Oh, dust gloves. I only have flawed right now. I've dealt with Harlow.
Torment.
Use a big weight at camp, get disadvantage and everything. But yeah, if you wanted to succeed one, you have more control over it with Hex. Because like if it was a series of ones, but you just wanted to fail one and then succeed the rest, then being weighted down would just lower your chances on all of them. 91. That's still not great. I only have 2 acuity. That's another turn. Could go up to 3 next turn. Oh, still 2? Weird. Alright, fine. Is it with him having disadvantage? Because of Resonant Stone. I could equip Ring of Mental Fatigue and have him fail something else non-damaging. I would like this to be like 98%. But, you know what, let's just do it. Very limited time here.
This lady catches.
We did it! That was so convoluted. Oh, I fucking love this game. So the question is, what does his mage armor do? It's +2 AC until long rest. The question is if he stays here once this domination wears off. Maybe if I'm invisible when the domination ends, I can just leave. I have a container to put Connor in. I need a container to put Connor in that I can just send to camp. Any backpacks or anything around here? Or chest, even? So is she gonna, like, revive, or is she just dead? Be a chest. Somewhere. Ah, there's a chest up here. Florigan's body count as a container. Can't send it to camp. That's the issue. Can't concentrate blast.
Still breathing.
Get him rolling. If and to camp.
What path lies before me?
So what's he gonna do now? Oh, he's just gonna hang out. Cool. Cool.
I'm done.
I don't know if he'll still be here after I rest. But we finessed it. We killed Aelin, we killed Leroican, and then we used Dominate Person on Roland with him being perma-hostile so we could still get Roland's mage armor. Gaming. You have permanent access to the bathtub in House of Hope. There's no need to rest, right? If I want Luck of the Far Realms back, I have to rest. A couple other things. But yeah, I can use the boudoir to get my spell slots back, at the very least. So, I could just avoid resting for a while. Go Reviving Hands for a bit. Down to stay with Helldusk Boots. Actually never punish. Our brains grew 10 sizes. I am very proud of the sequence of events we did to get Roland to buff me. That was my favorite part. Not the fight, because I clicked Globe and then did big damage. But, like, the Roland thing. Is it weird that I'm more proud of that? Well played. On a different note, would you mind repeating the easiest method for getting 1000 XP off Elementor? Sure. Throwing him into a pit somewhere would be the best way. If you get him to spawn in his Moonrise Towers location, if you just get him to move across the bridge to the base of the stairs that lead into the tower, where there's the 2 guards and the ghouls walking around, if you put a crate like a 2-stack of crates right next to Elminster after moving him there. You can just throw him into the pit. You could also do the fast travel abduction trick to bring him to some other death pit of your choosing, but I usually throw him off into the pit right in front of Moonrise Towers. Failing an attempted throw on someone is not a hostile action. They don't care. So you can just keep doing it until it works. You just need a minimum 20 strength to be able to throw him. It doesn't drop anything? No. Make sure to get another scroll or cloak. Ooh, good call on the cloak, Sharazan. There's 2 copies of Dominate Person cloak. One in the bank and one sold by Ferg in Rivington. So I guess we can do the bank next. Good call. Sold by who? Ferg, the Sharon guy. Hellrider longbow vendor. A lot of money now. Heroican did give me 5,000 gold. I guess I need to buy more stuff from Bozigal. Well, let's go hit the boudoir first. To get a Moonrise, must have Gale and ignore first meeting at Trail to Crags. You don't need to have Gale, you just need to have pulled Gale out of the wall. So what I prefer to do is I pull Gale out of the wall without recruiting him. So either by killing him immediately, you know, by picking the draw your weapon option and then attacking him, and then reviving him afterwards, but not talking to him. Just having Gale out of the wall but not in your party is the best way, because if Gale is recruited, and in your camp, Elminster can show up in a long rest event, at which point you will not be able to get the XP. But yeah, you would, what I usually do is early in the game, I pull Gale out of the wall and kill him immediately, revive him with his Revivify scroll, but I keep the True Resurrection scroll to sell it because it's worth more money. And then I proceed as normal. And then once I get access to the Moonrise Towers fast travel point, that's when I then go and I go back and talk to Gale, and I feed him a magic item without recruiting him. And then I go back to Moonrise, and Elminster's there. Gale was out of the wall, not in the mountain pass. You may also need to, and yes, Mustard, I can't help it. You may also need to feed him a magic item once, Mark. That I'm not as confident about. There's some sort of thing you need to do. Whether it's enough region travel, whether it's enough rests, I don't know, but feeding him a magic item and coming back worked for me. But obviously you're doing the region lock thing, so I don't think you can now. Yeah. Maybe something will cause him to appear, though. Make sure I have the disguise. I really need it. You're already level 9, right? I remember that, right? Yep, 9. Oh yeah, you're blasting through it. Easy peasy.
Here goes nothing.
We could fight Harlep. Fuck it, why not? Reason why not is I don't have invis pots. Invis scroll? Invis scroll.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah, I always forget, you can't melee Harlep. If anyone can find an angle where you can actually melee Harlep here, I would be very appreciative. Not wearing disguise was a rougher lesson. Yeah, yeah. Not even longer pull weapon, possibly, but I don't remember being able to. Like, do I just try to thunder wave him out of the bed? I think maybe. I have a blight. A blight at least. Getting on a crate help. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Roland. That is a very good idea. I don't know if there are any crates I can stand on in this area, though. I didn't bring one with me. Crazy I can't just stand on the bed. I don't think there's any of the stand on this variety here. I mean, I could leave the House of Hope and bring one in. You know, this is actually worth sciencing. Rip that oil of sharpness, but I'm curious. Being able to melee Harlep would be so nice. No crates? Yeah. While we're walking, does anyone know location of a standable crate in Act 3? Anywhere convenient. Firewalk beach ball build. I've never used Firewalk. I haven't gotten it. Beach ball's fun though. Next to newspaper shop. Should be in camp. We'll check camp. Oh, there's some here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. But regarding the long rest pot conversation, I only know of 5 in the game before the Act 3 finale. I want to say 5. There's 1 in the Waning Moon, there's 1 in Wargaz's inventory. There's 2 in the House of Hope. Either 2 or 3 in the House of Hope. Method to hack House of Hope. Bring some crates. Beach ball? We're talking Hades 2 stuff. Or Moo's talking Hades 2 stuff. Zeros? I agree, Mustard. Big if true.
just out of view.
It's hot. It's cold.
This fucking guy.
It's hot. It's cold.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This works.
Better be cautious.
Why not? Alright, let's try out the 2-stack. Why not? Good suggestion, regardless. Oh, I do have another idea. Do I have the invis to do it? I don't have the Misty Step to do this. So I was thinking if I Fowler Aloof Shriek while in biz, I could get him to get up out of the bed. And just break the bed. Nope, no health bar. I could get in the bed, but I don't know that that helps me. The snow throw? Nope. Baldur's Gate 101 for me. I'm glad you're enjoying. On the thing, he walks to it. I don't have that. Minor Illusion? Yeah. I would try that, but I don't have it. Why does this bed need to be indestructible? Alright, let's hope he does the same on this.
Sort of.
Okay. I'm going to make a save here. In case of events. Didn't happen this time. Sure. Bro, you're stunned. Hit me more so the stun bubble gets in. Don't hit me. You're not. Alright, man. Yeah, you get the extra AC from Bracing Band by using Black Hole as well. Very cool. AC achievable natty. This amount? Without the roll in mage armor I'm doing? Yeah. Yeah. You can have like 32 to 33 like casually without using some of the strats I've been using. It's well-known science that black holes shove people. Yeah, it's true. Go AFK, you succeed in saving roll and it's still hostile. Yeah. February, an hour later. Later, astronomer. You do Damon already? I did. It was a whole thing. Event Horizon, just a pair of hands pushing you. We not only did we do the Dame Aelin fight, I immediately killed Leroican too after. And then I did a bunch of gear swaps, and I dominated personed on Roland because he's perma-hostile. Then I went to camp, grabbed Connor's corpse, went back, dropped it, had Roland mage armor me, put Connor in a chest, sent the chest to camp, drank it in his pot, dismissed the domination. Roland went back to being hostile, but combat didn't start because he couldn't see me, and then I left. So he's just there. Perma-hostile. Still did ethereal escape, huh? I guess you saved in the black hole. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping. But chicken bacon, which would unfortunately hate it. I've never tried chicken. Doesn't sound like it would be great. Chicken? Yes. We'll call chicken bacon chicken for sure. Genius. Really didn't think that you would make bacon out of chicken. It's something I only recently heard of. Turkey bacon, I think, is more known. Chicken and turkey aren't. Well, I mean, I was gonna say they're not. They are, but... It's crit.
Need to find a way forward.
Got yeeted? Sure did. Any spells I need prepared? Any buffs I'm gonna want? I don't need Create Undead or Planar Ally right now. I think I'd rather do... Ooh, Blade Barrier could be fun in House of Grief. Go Blade Barrier and... Action for Poison. Try Vengeful Imp Hot Wings. I think I would try that, yeah.
Hurt me, please.
So yeah, Illithid power stonks keep going up. Displacer Beast is just incredibly good, and we keep finding new things about how good that form is. Definitely slept on that one. I truly believed it was trash, you know, 1,000 hours ago of gameplay experience. Also, Shatter Psyche is one of the action refreshes, so this is a great combat opener. Combat Opener doesn't consume any actions, and if it works, their AC drops. Big shitload of copies that distract enemies is quite potent, and it deals psychic damage, so you can scale that up very, very well. Prematurely upset about this room. Okay, we're keeping the boudoir available. Because I don't know if Roland will still be there after we rest. So I need to re-abduct Kled to probably the Temple of Baal. And then get Connor again and have Adriel re-Shield of Faith me. Which I should have done before going to the House of Hope, because it's going to take a first level spell slot, but it's fine. It's just a first level. Splacer Beast saved my run because I went to bed at level 1 and a Astarian sibling showed up in camp. Oh no! I've only seen that rest event once, and I've lived in fear of it ever since, because that kind of thing happening when you're not prepared is just, ugh.
This calls for careful footwork. May the gods take you first.
She dancing? She dancing. Hook knives count as backstab? I don't know.
Time to press ahead.
Do I still have the Sword of Justice, actually? I do. Perfect. I'll cast Shield of Faith from the Sword of Justice on Adriel, so that she will cast her Shield of Faith on me. I'll go do partners first row defense. I wish Arca luck. I wish Arca a second turn. That is good luck for her. Are you the Orin fight? No. Not done Orin yet. Orin's not... I mean, Orin might be different than a regular run. I am just not at all sure about the logistics of how I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to try to get her the buffed version from taunting her with dialogue about her mom, but a couple problems. One, I've never tried that on a non-dirge run. Two, I need inspiration, because I don't know if there's dialogue checks for that, and I have no inspiration. Developer intended mom jokes. Yeah. Save, because I've crashed by trying to move a corpse out of a chest directly into my inventory before, so. What's in here? Oh, Death Shepherd's in here. Okay, cool.
Forgive your faithful servant, Vigilant One. Best. This medicatrix.
There's the Shield of Faith. Bled is dashing around at the Temple of Baal. Luckily, I dealt with the traps there.
stronger.
Connor is so useful. I would be gutted if they took Connor strats away from us. Alright, 28 AC. Get Strange Conduit going again. 28 AC. Neutrality to Psychic, despite me having Resonance Stone. We have Fire Resistance. We don't have Poison Resist right now. I guess I could prep Protection from Poison. Did. Should have cast that on myself at the boudoir, but this is fine. I'm already immune to being poisoned thanks to Hero's Feast, so just picking up the resistance is what this does for me. And start of every turn, I heal, which turns on physical resistance from Blade Ward. Question is what we do next. I have been live for over 8 hours. Might also be a good point for me to pop Anti-Ethel's Charm, but maybe hold off. I need inspiration. You'd get the Helldust gloves too. These are nice. Miss Gortash? No. We still have Gortash. It'll be Coronation Gortash. We still have the Murder Tribunal plus the Death Knights at the same time. We still have Ascended Cazador. We still have Orin. We still have Mysticarian without destroying any of the jars. The major fights that we completed today were... Oh, still saving Minsk and all that. The major fights we completed today were Answer. We did Aelin fight. We did Leroican fight. We did Ethel and all the masks at the same time. Those were the fights today. We also did Harlap, House of Hope setup in Cazador's mansion. A lot of prep today. Unfortunately, I'm going to need to farm a lot more resources for tomorrow's session as well. Because I'm pretty much out of everything. I used all my haste spore grenades, a lot of my elixirs, a lot of my arrows. I'm very strapped for resources. Still need to deal with getting stuff from Akabi. It's probably going to be money intensive because I think I want Reverse Rain Cloak. Put on Boots of Psionic Movement. Use Flight Potions. Because, that's tasty. Yeah, alright. This is a good stopping point. I was gonna apologize for the short stream, but it was 8 hours. Can you kill Akabi? You can. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope you've been enjoying this run. I certainly have. There have been some highlights for sure. Oh, we did Pataris today as well. Forgot about that already. Who can we raid? Who's on doing some BD3 stuff? Cass is on. We already raided Cass. Reckless is also on. Well, let's raid Reckless. I like alternating between and stuff. Reckless is on his starting soon screen, so you get to see the entire stream. The playthrough I did before this one was a class roulette run where every level up was determined randomly. Reckless is doing something similar where he still does a roulette, except he will change all of his levels to that class. So instead of like a Jack of all trades run, or like the run I did where I could get repeats, he's doing all of the classes pure class one at a time. It's a cool run. So head over there, say hi, give lots of love. If you have my emotes, feel free to Quag jiggling like so. If not, that's okay too. Put Quag raid or whatever. I need to do a raid 2 command at some point. But thank you so much, everybody, for all the support. I appreciate it. I've been having a blast with this run. Tomorrow we'll be continuing this. I don't think we finish it. Saturday will be continuation of the co-op playthrough with myself, Say Okay, Mark the Power Hour, and Nazatur. Very much looking forward to that. It's going to be a great time. So this run will probably conclude on Monday. Probably. But we'll see. Anyway, watch Reckless. Have a good time. Bye-bye.